What's going on, people? What's happening? I'm back online, guys. I apologize for the delay in days. I will get into it momentarily. Before we start the stream here, I need to make sure your boy's not struggle streaming. Can y'all hear me on this microphone here that I paid a lot of money for? If you guys can hear me on the microphone, we just hit go live. Press a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Press 2 if you can, baby. We about to get it on. Let's go. Hey, y'all. I'm in the house, man. I'm back in the building. It feels good. It feels good to be here, man. I see a few ones here so y'all can hear me. I think we're going to get started here in a few moments, guys. Oh, my God. It is Wednesday. It is hump day. It's the last Wednesday of the month. I am happy to be here. Let me just state this for the record. I am that dude named Dave. It is TD&D Live, and I'm happy to be your host as we get down and dirty and down, guys. Oh, man. I feel good about this show, guys. No, I take that back. I feel good about all my shows. I don't know if you feel good about the shows. You know? I mean, you guys kind of let me know how it goes down here. But this show is about 2 major subject matters, and we're going to get into it in a moment here. But the basis of this show, guys, is what? Crash outs. That's right, guys. We got 2 major segments we're going to cover for this live stream today, but they cover one mega topic, and that is crash outs. We're going to talk about Kendra G crashing out again because she crashes out once every 6 or 8 months. We'll talk about her just going off and on and off, right? And also, I want to start the show once I get through my particulars about the liberals and the white and I say so crowd, how they're crashing out. And even if you show them facts, they don't give a damn. Guys, I went through 2 major situations. I see T. Orlando in the chat here who just walked in. T. Orlando was about 1 situation, but you guys would know something. There was a second one that dropped down on me today. But here's what we're going to do here. Let me go through my introduction. Let's holler at who's in the chat right now, and then we're going to get this started. I'm not here for the long strokes, even though the ladies love the long strokes, guys. Don't get it twisted, right? Don't get it twisted. Ladies love them long strokes, y'all. But I'm not going to long stroke y'all too much into this live stream today. So before we get started, guys, I need y'all to do the particulars. Comment, like, subscribe, click on that bell notification below. I need the likes in the building, okay? I don't care how big this channel gets. If it stays stagnant, we grow, we lose people, I still need the like button for all these streams and all these videos I'm dropping, guys. So hit the like button, okay? That's if you ain't got no dough. You ain't got no money, and then you can't go ahead and support. But if you got money, if you can support, you see the ticker down there below? We got the Cash App $ that dude named Dave. We got the super feature because we a monetized channel. I do be struggling from time to time, but we ain't that dusty. We getting paper over here, and I need y'all support. So we need super chats, super thanks, super stickers. We got 2 levels with the membership groups here to show y'all love and support here, guys. And check it out. If you ain't got the dough to give to me, you can support by my affiliates here, right? Shout out to Temu. We repping the Temu brand here. There will be no Temu heat over here, guys. So if you look in my description box below today, as well as the last 2 months of videos going back to December, you will see affiliate code links so you guys can get some discounts for Temu. The big one, download the Temu app and then use my affiliate code to get 30% off your first purchase off the app, guys. And if you already got the app and you already use it, to use that 30% there, we got the $100 coupon bundle. I holla at Temu. Temu says, hey, that dude, keep running that special, because you know why? your people are clicking on the link. I said, I'm gonna change it, Timu. He's like, no, we good, Dave. We good. The affiliate codes that we gave you, the ones you're using, the people are using. So if you guys want the $100 coupon bundle, it's in the description box below. If you guys want 30% off, it's in the description box below here. Show y'all love, show y'all support. And here's another affiliate, and it's the last one before I get down here. If you're trying to be a YouTuber, I would hate to lose you as a subscriber, because even though I make these announcements, I lost a gang of my subscribers because they went ahead and built their own channels. But shout out to y'all getting y'all money, right? I'm glad to be a catalyst. So if you guys are trying to go ahead and create your own YouTube channel, you're trying to go ahead and stream on YouTube, on X, on Rumble, whatever the platform is, right? StreamYard is the key here. Y'all see me here. I've been on StreamYard since day one of my videos. We're knocking on 3-year anniversary on February 7th, guys. So if you click on the affiliate link below for my StreamYard link, if you sign up for the pay version, your boy gets a kickback here. You can't click and do the freebie version because I don't get nothing if you use the freebie version. You got to remember, you got to spend a little so I can get the kickback here. So shout out to y'all for the Timu crew here. Shout out to the StreamYard crew here. And now let's get it on here. Shout out to my Ninja watchers. Y'all out there, y'all driving, you at work and you can't comment, you got your earbuds in, you might be in the lunch break room or something like that, you might be cooking dinner, hell, you know, you might got me on the big TV and the big screen here. Shout out to y'all. Y'all can't be in the chat with the Anish crew and tribe members, but y'all here in spirit, okay? Shout out to my replay gang. Shout out to the replay gang, guys, because some of y'all can't be here in my midday drive here because we start these shows at 5 o'clock Central, 6 p.m. Eastern time when I kick off these live streams here. So shout out to the replay gang who can't be here midday here, right? But most importantly, as we get this show started right now, shout out to the people in my chat. The AIC tribe members, the Ain't Ish crew is in the house. Okay, people. So what I need to do is I'm going to holler at the people who's actually talking in the chat right now, and we getting started. We ain't long stroking. We getting right to the dick nanigans. We getting into the crash outs, okay? So let me go ahead and scroll to the top here. Shout out to my man, Pooh Man. He is the #1 mod in the game, guys. He mods many channels, and he keeps your boy on task. Hey, Pooh Man, I never asked you this before. Do you do thumbnails? Do you do any kind of editing or YouTube work? Because you do a damn good job of being a moderator, Pooh Man. I wouldn't mind putting you on the payroll if you do thumbnails, if you do editing and things of that nature. I never asked you this there. You know what I'm saying? You always show support. You always been the man 50 grand. You holding me down, right? Pooh Man's my man, pause. Right? So Pooh Man, let me know if you do. I've been working on my thumbnails, you know, and everything like that. I've been interviewing people, Pooh Man, and no one is hitting up to the specs, but you hear every live stream, brother. I know you work, I know you got a gig, but it doesn't hurt to ask. My #1 mod in the game, if you do any kind of back-end work, there's some money in it for you, brother. Let's get it going here. Thank you for dropping that for the memberships here, Pooh Man. You can follow me on Instagram. There, you see it out there. It's in the chat here. You can follow me on Twitter. I've been going ham on Twitter now, guys. I have no filter. I'm retweeting, I'm liking, I'm posting. I'm about to go ahead and get my check mark on Twitter/X, guys. So don't be surprised. You're going to see me heavy on the Twitter game. Well, I have been heavy in the Twitter game. We about to upgrade that as well because I'm getting back in motion here. Shout out to people on Twitter here. And like I said here, you see the ticker below here. Pooh Man dropped the Cash App for me here, guys. Show y'all love and support there as well. Let's scroll down even further here. We got Jay Walker in the building, says, the disrespect of Kendra. Yeah, we gonna talk about the disrespect here, but I ain't worried about it though. What's going on, Thomas? Good to see you. Jurgen in the house. Hey, before I get, let's do one more thing as I go through the chat. TD&D roll call. Rep where you from, guys. City, state, area code. You tell me where you guys at here. You know me. 630 Chicagoland suburbs, stand up. Yes, I said the suburbs. And I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm in the Chicagoland suburbs, but I be in the city too. I've worked in Cook County for almost all my life, guys. So shout out to the suburbs and shout out to the city, man. Rep where you from. Like I said, I'm 630, and I have no qualms of letting y'all dusty ninjas know I live in the burbs, and thank God for the burbs, okay? Don't give a damn. All right, scroll down here. Pooh Man with the one can hear me. Thank you. I saw that. Show enough. What's going on, Show enough? Good to see you, brother. Thomas in the building. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jurgen dropped the one. Look at Chucky starting stuff, man. Just messing with you. I haven't timed anybody out in a long time, Chucky. Hey, Chucky, I haven't timed someone out in a long time. Don't make me get on the trigger button, brother. Don't make me get on the trigger. Okay, shout out to you, man. Showed up, says salute TD and Chris. Salute to you, brother. Hope you're doing well over there, man. Yes, indeedy here. Scroll down here. T. Orlando says Kendra G roasted TD&D. Man, she ain't hey, T. Orlando. You let me know when Kendra G gets a man. Then she can roast me. You tell me when she got a man and she can roast me, all right? Showed up says crash out season is full effect. Oh, we're going to talk about it, man. We're going to talk about it. Yeah, Chucky says, Pooh, man, what's good? Chucky said, JP, what you doing, sir? I appreciate that, Chucky. You showing love to everybody in the chat, Chucky. I like that with my crew. See, I don't like fans. I have people who support me. You guys are supporters. So when y'all come in the chat and y'all giving each other blessings and what's up, I like that. Bring the community in the chat here, man. Shout out to you, Chucky. T. Orlando said, did somebody say long stroke? You know what I said, god dang it, T. Orlando. You know what I said. It's Wednesday and we ain't got ish to do with here. He is simply TD&D by nature. Yeah, Chucky. He gave me a short little intro. I appreciate you, man. What's going on, Endor? Good to see you. Glad to have you back. So Vince is in the building. Salute to you. Good to see you, Vince. Yeah. T. Orlando says, I got Dave on the big screen in my home office. Shout out to you, T. Orlando. I appreciate got me on the Tizoob. Yeah, I think I'm better on the TV screen. I mean, I appreciate if you got me on your iPhones. I mean, I'm stuttering right now. I mean, if you got me on an Android, you know. I mean, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the iPad, the tablet game. You know what I'm saying? You got me on your desktops. But shout out to the TV gang because doesn't this feel better if you just watch me on your TV and sit back and relax? You know what I mean? Appreciate that, T. Orlando. Even though you're my resident hater, with the sound bar. Oh, snap. He got me with the sound bar here. All right. My man, hey, Pinball, you down the street from me. Shout out to Pinball. You in Willowbrook? You in Willowbrook, Pinball? Hey, Pinball. I was in the Willowbrook area this weekend. I was driving around Willowbrook this weekend. Hey, Pinball, how long you gonna be in the... Pinball, you always in my neck of the woods, brother. How long you gonna be in town, Pinball? If you're gonna be around for a couple of days, maybe we can link up or something. I can't guarantee it, Pinball, but you close to home right now. Guys, if I hopped in my car right now, if there was no traffic, I could be in Willowbrook in 20 minutes. Man, shout out to you, Pinball. If you're going to be, I know you a driver. You probably be gone tomorrow, but just let me know how long you're going to be in town, man. Yeah, shout out to you. Grits and Bacon in the building. Shout out to Grits and Bacon, man. Grits and Bacon in the house here. General Washington in the building. What's good, Dave? Let's see the fuckery Kendra got today. I got you. I'm on the job, General. I am on the job. Gotcha, man. Not yet? Gotcha, man. What's going on, Jay Walker? Jay Walker in the building. Good to see you. Let's scroll down here. What does Pooh Man refer to? I don't know. I never asked Pooh Man. I just call him Pooh Man. You know what I mean? Let's go down here. Let's keep it scrolling here. Who's in the chat? Hey, shout out to Thomas. 617 Dorchester in the house, y'all. Represent that 617. Vince in the 918. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you, 918. Hey, what's going on, Jay? So the book of Cynthia G clearly states on page 304 to always blame the black man for everything, never ever take self-accountability for anything. Shout out to you, Jay. Man, shout out to Cynthia G. And here's the thing, guys. I've been lackadaisical here. I got to admit this here. One of Cynthia G's exes reached out to me and wanted to tell his story. I haven't contacted him back yet, but here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I've been seeing so much Cynthia G content lately because she keeps trying to come back to YouTube and talking about wanting to sue content creators for reacting to her. And it's kind of funny how she gonna try to do that when she ain't supposed to be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But since I'm seeing Cynthia G trying to make a comeback, the tribe, would you guys appreciate it if I actually reached out to Cynthia G's ex and actually brought him on the channel so he can tell his side of the story? Because he gave me a few messages talking about Cynthia wasn't always like this. She was down for the blacks. She was down for the brothers. She was down for the brown. She was down for the soul pole. Then something happened. Would y'all want to see him on the channel? I got to interview him first behind the scenes to make sure he's legit. But if he's legit, would you guys want to see Cynthia G's ex on TDND Live, or would do a recorded interview? Either one of the two. Y'all let me know, man. Shout out to everybody. Jurgen, 415X Germany in the house here. Shout out to you, man. What's going on, Adrian? Ready for the crash out. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Chucky representing that London saying, we standing tall. You standing tall? Okay. Tierland says, I F with Kendra. She thick and got money. Tierlando, then why don't you slide in her DMs and try to see if you can get her on a glizzy date? wait, why did I say glizzy for? Bad day. We know you're trying to get the glizzy. Hey, man, what's going on, Shantae? I'm going to let you pass because you dropped them threes here. It's all good. I'll give you one passer. You know I timed your ass out, girl. How you living these days? Good to see you. Grits and Bacon said, let's see Kendra without makeup and no wigs. I know, right? Wait, Kendra roasted you, bro? How she roasting when she ain't got no eggs? Yo, we'll get into it in a second, man. Yeah, she wildin', yo. She wildin'. Says, black woman is crashing out all 202, 2025, 20. Hey, yeah, all 4 years. What's up to you, girl? What's up? Let me see here. Let me scroll. I hate when StreamYard does this here. What happened? Dang it. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, StreamYard acting up here. Shout out to you, girl. Yeah, good to see you. Wig Out Wednesday. That's that wow, Thomas. That wow. Wig Out Wednesday. I like that, man. Said, hold up. Wait a minute. Did Kendra roast Dave for real? Kinda, sorta. We'll get into it. Kinda, sorta. Said TDND, you gonna get a press pass for Trump? He doing it for all content creators. Hey, Pooh Man, I heard Tariq Nasheed talking about that, right? I don't know if I want a press pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had opportunities since I started this YouTube channel where people have presented me with all kinds of opportunities. I remember when I first got started, I had a contact with Top Rank Boxing to get me a pass. I literally still got the contacts. People were flooding me and say, yo, Dave, man, I'm telling you, they will rock with you. You cool peoples. I still got all the contact information. But you know what I said? I don't want to owe anybody anything. If I get a pass or something, then, you know, I know what Trump is doing here. It's probably a little different here, but I just look at it as it's like a give and take, a quid pro quo, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to compromise my talking points because I can't fake it, baby. I will look into it, though, Pooh, man. I will look into it. What's going on, Peter? Shout out to you, man, in the building. Good to see you, man. Just in town for delivery in the AM day. All right, man, you be safe driving, brother. Be safe, man. Shout out to Willowbrook, man. Hey, what's going on, Benito? Hey, son, nice little lie. You spewed on Finance Channel, by the way. That's a nice. Oh, is this Benny? Yo, T. Orlando. This is the troll who was crashing out emailing me. This is the dude right here. I'll get to you in 1 second, okay, with your janky ass. Over here talking about I'm lying here. Only thing that's lying about you is your janky ass tether ways, okay? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, man, go somewhere. Kick rocks. I'll get back to you in a second here. As always, salute from Cincinnati Ninja watching. Shout out to you, Jermaine. Jermaine in the building. Yeah, Pooh Idea says, no idea what it means. Extremely light skin where I was born. Apparently, I look like Winnie the Pooh, says mom. Okay, you talking about something else here. Gotcha. Says, go for it, Dave. 2 sides of every story. That's true. I tried to slide in her DMs when I first heard about her. Keep trying, T. Orlando. If you don't try once, you got to try again. You don't succeed, brother. Yeah. Says Kendra, typical ad hominem attacks like, yeah, exactly, Peter. We're going to get into it, man. You got rain, Vince? Yeah. Says, y'all done made my baby Kendra mad. She made herself mad. She doing it to herself. Pooh Man said Detroit mayor switching from Democrat to Independent, run for governor. For real, Pooh Man? Oh, snap. I got to read up on that. What's going on, Mr. Gino? Yo, man, salute to you, brother. Good to see you. Says, she can't cook you, Dave. You 10 times the man. She is a woman. Hey, man, I ain't worried. Here's the thing, right? I will get into it in a little bit here, but a woman can't, you know what I'm going to say? I'm not going to get back and forth with you. Bring your man to the stage and I'll talk to your man. Oops, you ain't got a man. That's how you deal with women like that, guys. You don't go back and forth with women like that. You know what I say? I'm a gentleman. We can talk a little banter on that, but if we want to go one-on-one here, I ain't trying to deal with you. Bring your man to the front of the congregation. Oops, where is he? Where is he? Yes, you a goddamn troll, man. You a goddamn troll. You know what I'm saying? Got the guys, for everybody that's watching live and my ninja watchers and people who gonna be the replay gang, this is, I'm gonna read his emails. This dude had the audacity to say that Mexicans built this country. Yeah, don't kick him out the chat yet. We're gonna cook him later. We'll cook him later. Dave, you gonna play my late night tune tonight? No, we're not gonna do that, man. Chucky, we're not doing that. Oh, I'll drop a link. Hey, Benny, if you got the balls, because we're telling you guys to stand on your own nuts, I'm gonna drop the link later. You can cam up. You gotta have your camera on your mic on, because if you see my channel, every single video shows my face, my voice, everything here. We don't hide from nobody. So I'll drop the link, but you gotta show your face. If you don't show your face when I drop the link, you are banned forever. All right, guys, man. So say, yo, what's going on? Trigger in the building. All right, what up, Divine? Divine in the building. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Says she can't cook you and she don't even know how to cook it all. Yeah, hey, man, she can microwave. Guys, she can microwave her ass off, okay? Give her some credit. She can microwave her ass off, all right? Yeah, this guy's really trolling right now. You guys see that? Yes, you did. I'm gonna read the emails. You thought you was gonna get away? You said that. You called us gringos. Okay, this is a dominated black area here. We are FBA brothers and sisters. Shout out to the B1 in the house here. You came to the wrong chat here, thinking you'll get some sympathy. You came to a black channel. We're gonna read every single goddamn word you said, okay? Don't lie and don't try to hide now, okay? Don't want that. Says, been cooking tethers and trolls all day. I got time. Yeah, we got time, man. Shout out to my B1 showing up here. All right, guys, we about to get started here. Shout out to the chat in the building here. I got a couple of comments and segments. We got two major subject matters, but the theme is crash outs. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm taking the ticker off the bottom of the screen. If you guys wanna support via Cash App, you guys know it's always in the description box below. Y'all can support through super chat, super thanks, super stickers, as well as memberships. Become a member and get your nice little badge here. Show y'all support for the channel, guys. Show y'all support for the channel. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing here. No. Here's what we're not gonna do here. You're not gonna tell me to hurry your bitch ass up, okay? This is not what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna time you out for a few minutes here and you can come back. I'm not blocking you, I'm timing your ass out. Oh, you already got timed out. Good. Okay, guys, no one else timed. Hey, Benny, sit back for 5 minutes. All right? Sit your dumb ass up for 5 minutes. I'm gonna hurry up. You ain't gonna troll me in like that here. All right? Sit your butt in the timeout scene and come back in 5 minutes. We're gonna talk. We're talking about you. Okay, we're gonna talk about you. Let's get into it, guys. Now, I know you guys see the thumbnail with Kendra G. We're gonna get to her in a few minutes. Something happened where we got a troll in our chat here, and let me give you the breakdown. Let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. So yesterday, me and T. Orlando was in Fanon's boxing channel. If you guys are wondering, Fanon International Boxing is a boxing channel here on YouTube. Shout out to Fanon. He's originally used to live out here where I'm at, Chicagoland suburbs. I believe he used to be he's in Texas, but I think he just moved, right? He has one of the bigger boxing channels in the YouTube space. North of 100,000 subscribers. I think he's like over 130,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So he arguably has one of the big boy boxing channels, because boxing's a niche channel and there's only so many channels that hit the 6-figure club. You know, you got Fanon, you got Blue Blood. I don't rock with Blue Blood, okay? I don't like his jankiness and everything like that, right? I'm gonna get down with him. You know, you got Showbiz, you know, they all doing their things. They getting their money on YouTube, but I don't get down with them. You got Boxing Ego. He got like over 300,000 subscribers, you know. You got Dante's Boxing Nation. Those are like, and then of course, you know, you got Fight Hype. It's like the, you know, that's they're not an individual, they're a, you know, a company, you know, but those normally your big boy boxing channels, right? So yesterday, I hopped in Fanon's chat. And, you know, Fanon, every once in a while, he does the boxing thing, but then we talk pop culture, you know, stuff like that. As far as pop culture, we talking politics. So I was in the chat going in, because I'm here in Chicago and I got my popcorn and I am here front and center because, you know why, guys? I am here for the deportations. We've been talking about this since October, November, when Kamala and Donald Trump are running against each other. And I have said, if Donald Trump wins here, I know we don't have any quote unquote, black, agendas on the board, but the Democrats didn't have any agendas on the board either. So if they would have won, they would keep doing the same old, same old. I always keep saying that we are getting the consolation prize because we are here for the deportations. And you know what? Since Trump got in office last week, man, they coming through Chicago and they are doing sweep after sweep after sweep here. Right? I was letting know in Finance Chat today when I came up here, like I went to the mall this week. If you guys know anything about Illinois and the southwest suburbs, there's a nice sized mall called Fox Valley Mall that's in Aurora, Illinois. Now, Aurora has a heavy Latino community. Right? That part of Aurora, sometimes you can't tell if in that part of Aurora that you're in Aurora or Naperville. You got these two major towns, two of the biggest suburbs in Illinois. Aurora has over 100,000 people as well as Naperville as well. North of that, probably close to 200,000. What's going on, Trust? Blessings to you, man. So I went to go ahead and get my pedicure and my manicures. I don't care what y'all saying. It ain't gay. It's called maintenance. Okay. If you taking care of your personal self here, men are supposed to do that. Okay. I don't clip my own nails good. So, I like to go ahead and let them kind of take care of me, get my feet done, get my hands done, because, you gotta get it going. So I'm pulling up to the mall. The parking lot throughout the entire mall is looking like it's a goddamn abandoned. I was like, ooh. So then I park, and I got a good dance parking space. I park in the area where Sears used to be at. If you guys understand here, right? I park in the area where Sears used to be at. So next, I'm walking in the building, and it is a goddamn ghost town. The last time I saw the mall like this, guys, was COVID. When we had the pandemic and the shutdown and everything's kind of opening back up, before when we had the shutdown, that's how bad it looked. I was like, damn, you walking around, because that mall normally has all the kids that come there after school, the teenagers like to hang out, the Latinos come there, and it's all that. It's not just Mexicans, it's all Latinos that hang out there, right? There was not one Latino in sight. Matter of fact, the streets has been empty out here too in Chicagoland, guys. If you're driving around here, like, damn, I'm not seeing that much traffic. Like, it was yesterday. Reason why I didn't live stream yesterday, I had to take my mom's car to go get his emissions test. Got my mom gonna be 82 next month. Actually, my mom gonna be 82 next week. Happy early birthday to moms, right? So I was like, hey, moms, let me go grab your car. I'm gonna get your emissions test. So normally when I gotta go to her house and drive all the way to Aurora to the emission test and go back to her house, I'm gonna run into rush hour traffic here, right? Man, shut your janky ass up here. You know what, guys? No, don't time him out. I will time him out here. Where's he at? He just came up here. Did y'all time him out already? Hold on. Y'all let me time this dude out. Hey, Benny, shut your dumb ass up, man. This is my channel, my show. You get your own YouTube channel. You can do what you want here. I'm going to get you your janky ass in a second. Tell me to hurry up. You're about to get blocked forever anyway, dog. There he is. Hold on. You tell me to hurry up, you get timed out. Okay. So I'm driving and it's empty as hell. The streets are empty. Trust Dave was talking about that a couple streams ago. Yeah, we getting into it again. So I'm trying to find some food, and I was gonna get some barbecue after I get my my pedicure, stuff like that. So I decided to go to a Mexican restaurant, and that's where this dumbass is coming in at, right? So I go to this Mexican restaurant that's been in my neighborhood for over a decade, that even though they serve Mexican food, they are Mexican Americans, Benny. They are legal, Benny. It's not Chipotle, Benny. It's authentic Mexican food. The only Mexicans that was in that building was the line cooks, there were 3 of them, the girl who took my order, and the 2 people in the drive-through lane. I walk in, there's only white folks and black folks eating Mexican food. Hey, man, it's going to be a long night if you keep wasting your time. No, I'm going to take care of him, Chucky. Don't worry. I'm going to take care of him, Chucky. Don't worry about that. TND don't want that smoke. Stop clowning, T. Orlando. I'm gonna get to him in a second. I'm hosting the show. I go at my pace. No one don't dictate me. That's how the white and I say so class, because a lot of these Mexicans and illegals, they want to be white so bad. So when they see us, they think they can tell us what to do. This ain't a white and I say so thing here. You're gonna sit your ass up and be quiet, okay? So back to what I was saying here. So I go to the Mexican restaurant and it's empty as hell. I was like, God damn, I get my quesadilla, steak that is, I get my horchata, good as hell. And so coming back to Fanon, I am going ham in the chat with T. Orlando. I am saying what I think all of us agree here, chat and tribe, right? If you are here illegally, you are breaking the law. And if the law says that if you come here illegally, your ass gets deported, then you know what, though? It's best for you to pack your bags and self-deport because they gonna find your janky ass, right? I want people to understand this here. If you come here legally through the legal port of entry, I got no problem with that. You're doing things the right way. If you're paying your tens of thousands of dollars to get your green card and become legal, because here's one of the things, if you sign your green card agreement here with the government here, you sign a document that says, I will not be a burden to the U.S. government. And you know what that means? No special programs, no freebies, what these illegals are getting. So I want y'all to understand here, I ain't got a problem, no Latinos, but a lot of people in my family who's black got Latino women and everything like that. You know what, though? They married legal Latinos, right? If you are legal, if you are an American, apostrophe capital M, American and America, right? If you're an American and you born in America, you are legal, not no anchor baby-ish. I got no problem with you. I got no issues with you. If you are here legally, your parents came here legally. I keep repeating this for the new people. What's going on, T. Lee? I keep repeating this. My best friend who passed away, who was Jamaican, born and raised in Jamaica, she immigrated with her family here when she was 9 years old. Her mom and her dad, her brothers and her sisters spent tens and tens of thousands of dollars keeping their status up to date so they could be legal here. And because of that, she couldn't get freebies like get free money for school. She went to the University of Chicago, guys, where she graduated with honors. You guys Google how much it costs to go to the University of Chicago for the med school program. Then she went to med prep, and then she went to Loyola University for med school. You guys Google how much it costs to go to Loyola every year, guys. This girl was in school for 10 years to be a doctor, was not a burden on our U.S. system, and unfortunately, she got skin cancer, and the cancer took her out in a year and a half. But the thing is, when she died a year and a half ago, she died like the rest of us Americans here. She died broke and in debt because she owed so much student loans because she went to school to be a doctor. And she actually graduated, had her own practice, and was working out at Duke University. She used the most of her opportunities. So I'm telling you, someone who was close to my family, who was kin to me, basically, even though we were not blood, we were blood from another mother. I watched them work hard. I see them struggle, pay their dues to become American legal citizens. She's literally sent me the video when she was in New York at Ellis Island, where it was her and like about 300 people raising their hand, saying the oath, and becoming an actual U.S. citizen. So if you don't do that, if you come from another country, right? If you come from another country, you get your green card, you do everything the right way, you pay your tens of thousands of dollars, you go ahead and become a naturalized citizen, got no problem with you. You know why? We have rules. We have laws, you followed them, you obeyed by them, and now you are one of us. Shout out to you Americans who did it right. Now, if you come here illegally, then you know what? I have no sympathy for you. Fanon kept saying, I have some sympathy. No, I don't. You break the law, it's a wrap. No one has sympathy for us if we break the law and we're ignorant of it, because ignorance is not a defense for the law, guys. You can't say, I didn't know, come over here illegally, I can get deported. Well, yes, you can. Yes, you can. So let's get to the matter at hand, guys, because when I was saying all this in Fanon's chat, I said, if you illegal, get your ass out the paint. Shout out to Tom Homan because he came to Chicago this weekend, and in one day alone, he took out 9 SA guys who committed SA. 9 of them arrested this weekend alone, guys. And you know what Mayor Brandon Johnson said? That's their job. That's why we didn't do it. The worst goddamn mayor there is. No, we got criminals on the streets, and Brandon Johnson saying, well, it's not our job to get them. You are the mayor of Chicago. Your job is the steward of our city here. Whether it's financial, whether it's educational, and whether it's crime here, you are the top dog. Let's protect us here. And we can tell we got incompetent leadership here. And I was saying that in the chat here. Now, the reason why I'm starting off the show with this here, Shoto says, no issue with legal immigrants unless you're a tether or wannabe. Exactly. You know, no, we got no love for tethers. Now, the reason why I'm starting to show off with this here, because I was going in, like this in the chat, and this dumbass named Benny sent me this lengthy ass email. Guys, chat, can I read this email to you guys right now? There was multiple emails he sent me. So I'm going to read the email here, the emails that he sent me. And I want you guys to hear this. I'm in the chat literally saying, now understand this before I read the email. If you guys are here illegally, you're breaking the law, get your ass out the paint. I don't care. If crime is crime, the law is the law, okay? If I break the law, ain't no one crying for me, Argentina. You know what they're gonna tell me? Ignorance is not a defense. You broke the law, pay the goddamn consequences, right? But Dave, explain to me why actual citizens are arrested and detained till it's confirmed a citizen. U.S. government gets sued and they get paid. Well, we'll get into that in a second, Chucky. My thing is, if your papers are okay, your papers are okay. Chucky, if you lived out here in the U.S., did you know there was a thing that black folks had to endure called stop and frisk? So hold on here. We endured stop and frisk, and no one said nothing that, oh my God, these Negroes are being profiled here. I didn't see no other group saying that was bad. You know what they said? Good. We don't know which ones are the good ones and which ones the bad ones. So Chucky, you got to understand that they've been doing these laws all the time to minorities. They're just now getting to the illegals here, doing it here. And if you happen to be illegal when they do a quote unquote stop and frisk, because that's what they're doing here right now, it's the Latinos version of stop and frisk. It ain't Jim Crow, Pooh Man. This ain't Jim Crow. Let's not disrespect our ancestors. This ain't Jim Crow. But the Latinos got their own version of stop and frisk right now. And all of a sudden, oh my God, you blacks you need to support us. We need to have your back. What's wrong with y'all? Where were y'all when the hip hop police in New York was targeting the black people just because they were in the hip hop community? It's because they were a rapper or producer or an engineer. If you made a single with a hip hop artist, you were automatically on the police radar in New York here, and the hip hop police for so many years was pulling your black asses over, right? So my thing is, we already went through this. So you know what I'm saying? It's y'all turn. And if you guys are legal, show your driver's license, show your state ID, show your passport, show your green card, and all is forgiven. Because you want to know something, when they stopped and frisked us, know what we said? Where's the probable cause? And you know what they said? Probable cause is you look the way you look like. Right? So let's get into this. Now, I said all this in the chat, guys. I wasn't cammed up yesterday. So I'm in the chat literally saying, illegal, get your ass out. If you're legal, you an American, I got no beef with you here. But I don't want to see you illegally here and then want to cry. You broke the law, now get your ass out the paint. So let me pull up this dude's email. I gave you the whole genesis. Now, for some reason, around 3 o'clock yesterday, I'm talking with T. Orlando, and this email comes in. Says, oh, no, I wasn't saying it was similar. I was saying that black people went through Jim Crow and stopped. Oh, yeah. Okay, Pooh Man, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. So let me go ahead and pull this email up, guys. I'm going to pull this email up, and I'm going to read it for you word for word. Right? What's going on, Stevie D? And I'm going to tell you what I did, too, because I did something diabolical. And I'm not lying. So check this out. After I gave y'all the genesis. Now, for some reason, this guy wrote this email. And this is not a one draft here. You know this took them a long time to write this here. So check it out. The title of the email is, "You ate at a Mexican restaurant, seriously?" Hell yeah, Benny, I eat at Mexican restaurants. You goddamn right. Like I said, it's an American establishment. They have multiple locations in southwest suburbs. It's not no Chipotle. It's not no Taco Bell. It is actually an authentic spot run by Mexican Americans, legal, that's in this country. Because I know the goddamn owner, because when I used to live in this town called Lombard, Illinois, about like 16 years ago, they had their first location in Lombard, right? And so I used to walk across the street to get their food. And then when I moved to Aurora, Illinois, with like 6 months later, they opened their second location. So I know the owners. So guys, here's the email here. Let's read it. I want you guys to check this out. "That dude named Dave, you are one hypocrite, boy. You know that? You actually dine at a Mexican restaurant, yet you criticize undocumented Mexicans for coming to the U.S. when the U.S. invaded Mexico first and stole, forced a sale over half our lands, which we still will get back with interest through their manifest destiny doctrine." That's the first sentence, guys. How am I a hypocrite for eating at a Mexican restaurant run by Americans, but I'm against undocumented here? You're clearly a dumbass, okay? You think that undocumented people can go ahead in Naperville, Illinois, and open up a business? Naperville, Illinois has two of the top 100 high schools in the nation in, was it Aniqua Valley and Naperville Central, okay? They got some of the highest taxes for property in the state of Illinois here. Naperville's been voted one of the top 100 cities to live in America. I live on the borderline, literally a 1,000 feet next door to it here. You really think that the mayor of Naperville, a white man, and he's also a Republican, is gonna give an undocumented person a goddamn restaurant business license? You dumb as hell for even making that first statement right there. Shows me how dumb your ass are. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. We say here, Naperville doesn't even have homeless people. Naperville used to be a sundown town when my parents got married and moved into the area. My mom and dad got married in 1970. Did you know that Naperville, Illinois used to be a sundown town when they moved to the town next door in Bolingbrook, Illinois? Naperville is a sundown town. And you gonna tell me they're gonna let undocumented people open up a restaurant? Yo, janky dumbass. Let's continue here, right? Hold on, where did I leave off here? Trump, let me make this up here. Let me bring this up. Okay, he says, let's see here. Trump, home and ice won't stop us, my son. Trump and Homan is arresting a whole bunch of people. You're not gonna get everybody in one day. What you're forgetting, Benny, is it's 4 years. This is just 1 week, and it ain't stopping. He got the budget, all right? Talking about not gonna stop y'all. You know what's gonna stop them? If you can hide long enough, right? There are way too many Mexicans and other immigrants in the United States already. Fanon was right about Mexicans. You can't get rid of us in our own territories. California, Texas, Utah, Wyoming, Mexican, Arizona, Nevada, and Colorado. I never said once about getting rid of all Mexicans. I keep talking about illegals. We gonna get these legals out the paint. You can only hide for so long. You eventually gotta come out of hiding. We ain't talking about legal, you dumbass. We're talking about illegal, because obviously you like to break the law. Okay, let's continue. He says, we are here to stay regardless of what you or your people think or want. Let's watch this, how I go do this here, guys. I can guarantee you that Trump won't even deport 10% of all undocumented immigrants in this country. Before he says why. Because first, they don't know how many entered illegally without being processed by border control. And secondly, because there's tens of millions of us here already, let the games begin. These are our lands and we are taking them back sooner or later. You can join us or be against us. We don't really care. So guys, and I'm gonna let you guys know here, this guy is literally saying we're breaking the law. We are breaking the law. We know we're here illegally and we're still gonna stay. Guys, this is what we're talking about here. This is not true Americans. These are the banshees, and these are the run of the muck, and this is the underbelly of society who is purposely saying, we're breaking the law. We're gonna be here. Interesting. Let's continue here. P.S. I was upset at first that you went to a Mexican restaurant. What is your goddamn problem with me eating some Mexican food? Man, y'all make some good ass food. Especially the legal ones. Okay? He says, which makes you a great hypocrite. Do you even know what the definition of a hypocrite is? He keeps calling me a hypocrite when I go to established restaurants run by Americans, legal Americans. How is that making me a hypocrite when all I keep saying, Tribe, is what? I'm America first. I am America first here. Let's keep it going here. Guys, it gets real nasty over here now. Let's get in. Oh, I almost forgot. Mexicans don't hate black people based on their race or color of their skin. We don't hate anyone. We dislike many of your people for the criminal actions that your young black males commit against innocent Mexican men and women, such as jumping us, not fighting one-on-one, or robbing us, especially humble street vendors. And Mexicans are extremely vengeful people. We didn't start this problem. Your people did. But we will finish it by numbers and influence when we grow our population, United States, to reach our political and revolutionary objectives. Benny Gonzalez Garcia. You guys hear this, my peoples? My FBA crowd here? Y'all hear this here? I am reading you an email. Hit dogs holler. I am reading you guys an email from somebody who is Mexican, who is on tape and saying that we Mexicans are breaking the law here illegally. You can't get rid of us here. And you know what? We don't hate all black people. We just hate the ones that beat us up. Interesting, right? Just like the Venezuelans who were acting a goddamn fool a few weeks ago in Chicago and everything like that, waving their Venezuelan flag, running amok, and it took the black Chicago gangs to get their asses out the paint. Y'all don't believe me? Y'all Google the Venezuelan gangs in Chicago in December and how they were waving their flags, talking about they're against the deportation, causing crime. And you would know something? It was the black gangs from the south side, the west side of Chicago that came and got those Venezuelans out the goddamn paint. And the ironic thing is, even though that these black brothers were in gangs and they commit their own acts of violence, when it come down to it, they are also Americans. And you know what they're saying? Get your ass out of the American paint, because y'all here illegally, and we gonna bust y'all asses, and that's what happened, right? We only bust ass when we need to bust ass, because y'all be disrespectful as hell, right? We ain't done. Guys, we ain't done. That was the first email. That was the first email, guys. That was the first email. So hold on, let me go to my follow-up emails here. Let me see if I can do this right here. Let me pull this back up here. I might gotta go pull this up on. Let me pull it up over here. Can I do it over here? I keep reading my phone here, but I'm going to read it over here. Here we go. Let me see if I can find these other emails here. I hate how Gmail does this here. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Now we got it. I responded back and I just said, you're projecting. I'm not going to go through the whole thing here with my responses. I'm just going to read his responses. So I told him he's projecting. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. So check this out. Let me get to this next response. Oh, so you ate at Taco Bell or Chipotle. I understand. I should have known that you don't know what good quality, authentic food is. I never said where I went to here. You're projecting, Benny. I don't eat at Taco Hell. Everybody knows I don't eat no Taco Hill. Matter of fact, my mama yesterday when I went to her house wanted to give me a coupon for KFC because she get all these coupons. And you know, older black women, FBA sisters, mom, you know, from the South, she keeps all these coupons here. Says, David, here, how about these coupons for KFC? I said, Ma, I don't eat at KFC because that's a mixed KFC Taco Bell and they got the worst service. Never eat there ever again. So I don't know what the hell you talking about here, right? Mexican, here's what he keeps saying here. Mexicans are not illegal in the U.S. We have more history and connection to these lands than the gringos and then the African Americans that were shipped here through slavery. Hear this, guys? Hear this here, guys? He gonna say they got more history than us, guys. There is far too many Mexicans here, and it literally is impossible to deport all of us here. We don't gotta deport you all, Benny. Just the illegals. Your dumb ass can't comprehend illegal and legal. We ain't trying to get everybody out the paint, just the illegals, you dumbass, right? Then he says, it is literally impossible to deport every 10% of us because we're just too many. We're not getting rid of all of you. You keep repeating that, you dummy. Said, this is not your country. If that was the case, you would be the ruling class. It don't gotta be the ruling class to be my country. I'm an American, and you're speaking like you're not an American, okay? Because only non-Americans speak like this, okay? Only non-Americans speak like this here. The games have begun, and Mexicans are winning, people. Guys, he said Mexicans are winning. Last I looked, I didn't see no winning going on the south side of Chicago. Hey, I went to Home Depot earlier this week. I didn't see no Latinos in Home Depots. Don't block them, guys. I got something for them at the end. How are Mexicans winning when all your illegals are getting out the paint? Hell, Selena Gomez is crying her ass out and deleting tweets here. Oh my God, what are they doing? Exactly, Endor. They are in hiding. How the hell are y'all winning when y'all in hiding out here? You don't believe me, Benny? How about this here? Bring your janky ass to Chicago and the Chicagoland suburbs. There's good suburbs here in Chicagoland. I live next door to $1 million homes here, all right? You don't see all the regulars anymore. I know that my old neighbors are probably pissed off because their gardener is gone right now, for crying out loud, right? Let's continue, right? Let me continue. Let me go to the other emails here, right? Let's scroll down here. I can't wait to watch and debate. By the way, it's a special taco, I said it was a nothing burger. You dumbass, it's a nothing burger. I don't say nothing taco. You don't even know terminology in English. That tells you that you are not an American, and if you are, you hate this country. Americans would never type this. If you love this country, you would love the legals. Only non-Americans type the bullshit that you're typing here right now. So I heard some of your people call yourself the true king and queen of civilization, yet I can see your royalty and power here in America. I can't see your people because y'all in hiding. I can't see none of y'all people because y'all in hiding, right? Let's go to his next email here. Let's see here. Now I was responding back that I just said that I'm gonna pull up on Fanon's channel and talk about it, which I did. Hey, Benny, did you see me on Hey, before I even get these other emails, Benny, did you see me on Fanon's channel today? I cammed up at Fanon's channel today. I was on there for 20 minutes today. Camera on. Anyone know something, Benny? Fanon said, I don't disagree with anything that dude named Dave says. I'm not in the business to debate people like Dave who ain't wrong. Did you miss that, Benny? Did you miss that, Benny? And while I'm cooking here right now, let me go ahead. I will drop the link right now because I'm not done yet. I'm cooking this dude here. I'm letting y'all know these dumbasses out here who really are in the paint talking about us when there are people getting jankied out of here, right? I'm dropping the link right now, Benny, camera on while I'm still cooking on your emails. So let me tell you this here. Let me go ahead and keep going. I said, here's what I said. I said, Fanon knows your struggle. You think he's going to save you? Like, why you going to drop Fanon in here? At the end of the day, Fanon's a black man. We may have differences on certain things on geopolitics. The one thing that Fanon said today, I ain't going against my black people. So I asked him that. I said, Fanon, you for the illegals, you for your black people? He was like, what are you talking about? Dave laughing here. I'm black first. So Fanon can't save you, dog. I said, you tethers are so triggered. Just remember this. Even if all you said, I am still an American. Remember that. I'm not getting deported. I'm hosting a live stream right now. He says, but your people is. 1,197 people were deported on Monday alone. 1,200. Before Trump got in the office, those 1,200 people were walking the streets doing all kinds of illegal activities. But they're in lockup now. You can't dispute that. And you know what, though? We don't got to lock up every one of you every day. We just got to stay the course and keep getting y'all one by one, because y'all going to get caught slipping eventually. Y'all going to have to come out and hiding eventually. Y'all, especially, too, that when we get into like March and April, when the sun comes out and we get to 67-degree weather, y'all can't stay in the house in the basement. You guys going to have to come out eventually. And when you do, shout out to ICE, right? Let me see here. Let me scroll down here. Let me pull up here. Oh, my last email that I sent to him, tribe. My last email that I sent to this guy here. I said, let me pull it back up here because there's a lot of emails here. By the way, I forward this email thread to ICE. I hope you are legal. If not, congratulations. So check this out, guys. I forward our whole thread of emails to ICE. Yo, tribe. Oh, I see a super. I'll get to super in 1 second. I'll see this a little bit. Oh, you're about to get out of here anyway. I forward all my emails to ICE. ICE responded back to me this morning, guys. ICE came back to me and said, hey, David, how you doing? To report this kind of activity, we request you, hold on, I'm gonna read you the email here. Hold on. Thank you for contacting us, David. To report this criminal activity, instead of emailing us, which we do have the information, please call the ICE hotline at 1-866-DHS2-ICE or 1-866-347-2443. Here, let me put this here. I'm copying the exact thing, and I'm gonna put this in the chat here, guys. I'm putting this part in the chat. This is the exact email, guys. This is exactly what they posted here, Benny. So after I sent the email on thread, they say, how you doing, Mr. Jordan? Thank you for sending this information here, right? You know, it's like, to report these kind of activities here, we're asking you to call this number. You know what I did, guys? Guys, you know what I did? Did you know what I did today? I called ICE. Yes, I did. AT Orlando, I be snitching. You think you want to, here's the thing, Benny, if you legal, you got nothing to talk about. You got nothing to worry about if you legal, Benny. You got nothing to worry about it. Show us the email is phony. There's the email. There's the email. There's the email. You thought I was making these. You see the thread here. You see me and Benny here. You thought I was playing? Y'all thought these were jokes? Y'all thought these were jokes? Y'all, Dave, there are the receipts. Y'all thought I was just making stuff up just to say it. Y'all thought, hey, T. Orlando, did you thought I was just telling you I emailed? Guys, when I got this email, I was hitting everybody up. I was calling folks up. I'm like, guys, y'all gotta, can I forward, where's y'all email? Let me forward you this email, guys. Y'all gotta see this. And going back and forth with all my peoples. And it's like, one person said, Dave, you gonna report the ICE? I said, you know what? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, Benny. Don't mind if I do here, right? So, told y'all Dave was down there at Home Depot collecting his $7.50 per. You got that right. So yeah. Here's the thing, Benny. You think you're gonna hear from them in 5 hours? 5 or 6 hours? Don't worry, Benny. Benny, don't worry. Hey, y'all. Good things comes to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. I called them, gave them the information. I told them that I said, I think this guy's a part of suspicious activity. I don't appreciate his threats. You guys, then they saw the email and they said, Mr. Jordan, can you forward us the thread again? I said, kindly, Mr. ICE officer, sir, I have no problem forwarding you my whole thread. So, Benny, don't worry about ICE showing up today or tomorrow. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I'm gonna get to you super in a second, Drew. It doesn't work that way. They're gonna take my information, right, which they did. Then they're gonna corroborate what I sent to them. Then they will assign it to somebody. Then it will go to their cyber team so that they can go ahead and track your IP address. And then at that point, if you're legal, you got nothing to worry about. If you're illegal, Benny, then I know that when they catch your ass, and I don't care when they catch you. I ain't worried if they catch you today or tomorrow. I'm hoping that if you are illegal, when they do catch you, they'll catch you. They'll catch you. They'll catch you. Don't worry. Don't worry. See, you talking reckless in 4 or 5 years. Don't worry about it. You know what, though? They ain't going to tell you when they showing up, right? You know what's going to happen? Hello? Can you open the door? It's police. You ain't going to know. See, a lot of Latinos are heavy Christians. Y'all heavy Christians. So you know this Bible verse, don't you? When Jesus comes, he's going to come like a thief in the night. When the end is here. Yo, tribe, who's Christians here who know their Bible? Right? Because what says in the Bible, because, Jesus, died for our sins, and then, he's going to be resurrected, and he's going to come back after the 1,000-year millennial reign and then resurrect people. But when Armageddon comes, because if you are Latino, you're probably Christian, right? I know the Bible better than probably you here. What did Jesus say? What did they say about what Jesus is going to do in Matthew? Man, Jesus is going to show up like a thief in the night. And that's how ICE will show up to your janky ass, like a thief in the night. Hey, but don't worry, man. Wherever they deport you, there's internet access. It's going to be slow. You're going to be like on dial-up or ISDN. But you know what, though? When they do get you, you can come back to my channel, come back to Foot Downs channel, chat all you want from other countries, all good. It is all good, guys. It is all good. Let me get to these supers here. I don't want to go on too much. Shout out to my man Drew Titan the building, dropping the $5 holla, pushing the green, place in the chat. Guys, Drew is the first super of the night, guys. So I got to say it, who the first super? I love it when y'all make the chat turn colors. My man Drew dropping the $5 holla says, just pulled up, showing love. My man Drew in the building. Guys, show y'all love the supers as well, guys. Hey, man, salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right back at you with the first super of the night. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you in the building here, man. We in the paint here, heavy doing our thing here. Shout out to Drew in the building. My man MOP is dropping the members chat here. Thanks for the love, Drew. My man MOP has been a member for 28 months, baby. He been here for a couple of years, knocking on 3 in the game, talking about how many times can I do that, Dave? Is that 750 one time or a family? It's 750 per catch. MOP, if you report and they find the person or you reported, they gonna give you your check. You go find another group of people or person, you report it, that's another check. It's not a one-time $750. It's only one time that they catch that person, of course, if it's a properly reported case. And then if you report more, keep the checks coming, baby. Keep them checks coming. You know what I'm saying? So here's how this is gonna go here. Here's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna give Benny, I've already dropped the link. I'm going to drop it again, guys. Here's what we're going to do here. There's the link. And then I'm going to pin this link. There we go. Now, Benny, I've been on this live stream now for an hour and 5 minutes. You have 10 minutes you have 5 minutes to click that link. You have to the point where I get to 110 on this live stream. I've been here for 105. Click on that link, show your face, and don't be a dusty tether. Don't be a bitch ass and hide behind a keyboard. I'm not hiding. I'm outside. And when I'm on YouTube, I show my face and I tell people when I'm outside, I'm outside. Y'all can find me in downtown Chicago tomorrow. I will be in the heart of the loop tomorrow. You can find me outside. So you got 4 minutes and change right now to click the link or be forever gone from here. Okay? No problem. 4.5 minutes. Okay? He could be, hey, even if he is timed out, he can click on the link. Even if he's timed out and he's watching right now, he can click on the link because the link is to StreamYard. He's timed out from commenting on YouTube. StreamYard and YouTube. I use a different platform to stream. I'm not streaming on YouTube. So if he's watching, which he is, because he was waiting for this, because he didn't show up in the comment section when I was talking on Fanon's channel, but he's big and bad right now. So I want to get this out the way here. He has literally 3 minutes and 45 seconds right now to click on the link or be forever gone. Okay? I give guys an opportunity to showcase themselves. Okay? I ain't just going to talk about you and keep it moving here, but if you're going to be janky like this here, then you need to come on the channel. You need to click the link because your dumb ass is crashing out right now, right? Your dumb ass is crashing out talking about Mexicans this, or running where we are better than you and so many words and everything. Come on, man. He has 5 minutes, no comments until he calls in. Dave, I'm about to call my ex-mom. That's $750. Hey, do you, MOP? Do you? Mr. Gino says, chicks from Venezuelan don't look Mexican. They get them perfect asses because they have African blood. Hey, man, I hear you. Pinball says, he doing the James Brown talking loud and saying nothing. Exactly. See, guys like this are trolls and they want to be heard because they think they're doing something. But the thing is, it was one thing in December when Trump was saying that he's going to do these deportations. It was one thing in December when Tom Homan was doing these interviews when he was appointed border czar that we're going to be doing this mass deportation project and we're going to be prepared with this big ass exercise. It's a whole different ball game when January 20th came. Trump got sworn in, and then after that, what happened? They already had orchestrated everything, coming in and knocking cats out. Okay. Drew says, Benito's finito, still stop hiding. You got 1 more minute, Benny? Benny, you got 1 more minute. Shout out to you, Otis. Philly in the house, man. Good to see you. He not, Grissom Bacon said he's not about that life. He's not. No, here's the thing. He's not going to click the link. I know I dropped the link, but guys like that never drop the link because even though I host this show and how I do and how I move, guys, and T. Orlando can testify to this here. When I put up the Fanon's channel, when I'm in my bag and I know what the hell I'm talking about, there's not much you can say to me. Face to face, it's one thing to be behind a keyboard. You want to come face to face and I'm prepared, you ain't fucking with me. I am not Huber. I ain't got no humbleness when it comes to that. When I know what I'm talking about, you ain't gonna get me. Okay, so guys like this who always talk this stuff here, I get emails like this all the time, guys. And you know what? When it comes to and I give them the attention on email, they'll respond back and be big and bad. But then when I come up and I cam up and I'm giving them the attention that they're looking for, that's when they hide. That's when they cower. And you know what though? 5 minutes is up. So here's what's gonna happen here, guys. If he comes back into the chat, shooters, mod, don't touch him. This is my kill. If he comes back, this is my kill, mod. Don't touch him, pause. This is my kill. So his 5 minutes are up. We're going to continue on with the show now. I gave him an opportunity. The link is pinged to the top there so he can click on it. But you know what, though? Do not clip him. I will clip him. Okay, let's get moving here, guys. Let's get moving here. Let's keep it going. Shout out to my man Stevie D in the bill. What's going on, Stevie D? He's been a member for 10 months. Hey, almost a year, baby. I appreciate you rocking with me, Stevie. Thank you for holding it down. Says, keep spreading knowledge and facts. Love the passion. I love that you here rocking with me, Stevie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. You guys can see it in my body language. You know, like, the way I deliver my, the information I have. It doesn't matter if I'm doing comedy. It doesn't matter if I'm being goofy, funny, if I'm being serious. You guys know when the passion's flowing from me, guys. You know when I'm in my bag and I've done my homework. I'm not just someone who just talks out the side of their ass and just make up stuff like Benny here with that janky ass email. When I'm in my bag, most people can't touch me. I'm just keeping it a buck here. When I'm in my bag, no one's gonna touch me. Okay? You're not going to out-debate me and out-argue me when I know what I'm talking about here. And I know exactly what I'm talking about because we've been talking about this for a long-ass time. Right behind you, Stevie D, we got my man EJ in the building, the Skip Masters in the house. I'm glad you came, EJ, because after we get to the second subject matter, it's all you, Skip Master. My man coming in with the $2 holla, pushing the blue plates in the chat. What you got for me, EJ? Benny, the musty tether, is shitting in his boots. My man EJ in the building. Hey, EJ, salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right back at you with the super. Thank you, EJ. We're about to move on here, right? Hold on. Did I miss anything here? Hold on. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. All right. So let me just state this for the record. All jokes aside, guys, right? I have no problem with any other nationality. See, this is getting missed. Guys like dumbasses like him, that's what get missed here. I don't hate anybody, like what he said here. I have so many people in my family who's married Latinos, married Mexicans, married Puerto Ricans, I've had my share of little Latin tastes of Latin skins back in the day, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like I was on the phone with one of my best friends who's Puerto Rican, and he was telling me how we were talking about his mom and pops and how they came in town to visit and they're back in Puerto Rico. I don't have a problem if you're Puerto Rican, you're Haitian, if you're from the DR. I'm on LaSalle, Benny. I'm on LaSalle. I'll be downtown. How about this? Meet me at the Daily Building. Okay? Hold on, guys. Let me screenshot this. I'm going to screenshot this. Okay. Gotcha, Benny. And you know what happens now, Benny? I got your screenshot. So now I got to move on the show here. There you go. Timed out for 24 hours. You didn't click on the link, Benny. You didn't click on the link. I didn't ban you. You're timed out for a whole goddamn day. You're timed out, Benny, for a whole day. Click the link. But I'll be downtown tomorrow. I'll be downtown tomorrow. And you would know something too? I ain't gonna front. You know I snitch, right? I'm going to have police with me. Because you forget, I work for the government. You think I'm not going to have people with me? Yo, guys. I'm a federal employee. The people at my building is Kevin the Harry Artillery. I'm making sure that our law enforcement is coming to lunch with me at 1 p.m. tomorrow. See, y'all, you playing checkers, and I'm playing chess. Okay, if you gonna be at 1 o'clock, let me see how. Hold on. I'm gonna map quest where he's at. I gotta call my police escort. Yes, I'm snitching and I'm bringing backup. Okay, that's what Americans do. Think I'm gonna show up one-on-one? Hell no, I'm bringing 5-0 with me. Hold on, let me see how far he is from my job here, because I'm not gonna walk a country mile. I'll be damned if I'm gonna walk forever for a goddamn tether, right? Now he gonna say that I'm in Chicago in 500 West Madison, right? It's so convenient gonna tell me you at 500 West Madison. You know how many times people tell me 500 West Madison? You know somebody here 500 West Madison? Hold on, let me find maps. Hold on, let me pull up maps here. Let me pull up my maps. Let me see how far away he is from me. I know he ain't gonna show up indoor. I know he ain't showing up. He just talking mess here right now. All right, let me do this here. We're gonna move on, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the show here. Hold on, let me do this here. I need to Google how far it is, because I know it, but you know. Let's get this here. Let's put in my location for my job. God damn, this dude's like a mile away. Betty, I ain't coming to you. You think I'm coming to you? Like, see, that's the dumbass that he thinks he is. Yeah, thank you, Vince. Like, that's like the outskirts. He's 0.7 of a mile away from me, right? Let's see, Washington, Union Station. He's over there on Canal. He's on Madison and Canal, guys. That's a country ass walk. Hell no. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, it's on Canal, you dumbass. I just said it. How the hell he come back? Benito Gonzalez, he got a second account? Guys, let me go ahead. He got burner accounts. You didn't click the link, nigga. Shut your ass up. No, I'm not walking to Ogilvy. No, I'm not walking to Ogilvy. Come to the Daily Center. I'll email you with my police escort. All right? Here's what's going to happen. I am not walking to Ogilvy. Just because I walk around downtown don't mean I walk to Ogilvy. I don't want to take the Ogilvy train station. Okay? No. You think that I'm going to go to your away game? No. Okay? Here's what I'll do, Benny. And guys, shout out, I'll let you know is, guys, I should set up my phone for live streaming on my phone here. And what I will do tomorrow is if I don't have any meetings tomorrow, see, he's gonna try to say 1 o'clock, right? I can't even guarantee that because I got meetings and everything. So here's what I'll do tomorrow, guys. When I'm downtown in the office, I will email his janky ass, let him know that I'm at the Daily Center with police escort. And I will stream it if he responds back to me. I will stream it on my phone if he come back to me. But all jokes aside, guys, all jokes aside, this is the dumbass stuff that we got to deal with as foundational Black Americans. Shout out to my FBA brothers and sisters in the chat here. Shout out to the replay gang here, right? This is the dumbass stuff that we got to deal with here. We are Americans. We only want what the law states. And you got people here who are trolls and who are here illegally who want to circumvent the law. They believe they're above the law, people. They believe that they can come into this country and do whatever the hell they want. You can't go into South America illegally. You can't get into Africa illegally. You can't get into Australia illegally. You can't go to the UK illegally. You can't go to China illegally. You can't go to Japan illegally. You can't go to Russia illegally. Matter of fact, Name me a country that you can go to illegally. I'll wait. It's dumbasses like this here that wants us to rock and respect them when they're voluntarily breaking the law. And then when we say, we're not rocking with you illegals. Who are you? That's why you're down. And they throw all the sign language, shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right. All this stuff is out there. Right, Endor? Try to go to North Korea illegally and see it happens here. They give the sign language. They try to shame us, insult us, guilt, the need to be right. And you see what happens, guys. You see what happens. They show their musty tether ass. And you know what? I'm not losing no receipt to this guy named Benny. He gave me an hour worth of content today, right? He gave me an hour of the content today. But here's the thing, though, but just between me and my people and Benny's people, I'm still going to be black today. I'll be black tomorrow. I'll be black. I'll be FBA to the day I die. And you know who's going to be FBA to the day who's here? My daughter, my lady, my mom, my aunts, cousins, uncles, all FBA, black to the day we die. And you want to know something? None of us here is getting deported. This is our land. We live here. We pay taxes here. We help build this country. We're not going anywhere. You know immigration's a problem when Ann Coulter is on the front line saying that these illegals got to get out the way. The 14th Amendment was for freedmen and for children of slaves. And you know what? These illegals ain't got nothing to do with the foundation of black Americans. Blacks deserve what they deserve here. When Ann Coulter is on our side, you know how bad this immigration problem is. Y'all know who Ann Coulter is. When she is on FBA side, you know there's an issue, okay? So yeah, let's move on, guys, from that particular item here. Before I move on, shout out to my man MOP. He dropping another $2 holla, passing the blue, playing in the chat. What you got for me, man? Says, I think Ice got him. Not that fast. Not that fast. Hey, man. Salud. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with the super. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Guys, this might be a 4-hour live today. I'm going to let y'all know right now. This is going to be a 4-hour live today. We're already at almost an hour and a half, and I know I got time here. Endor says, my grandpa was born in 1899 in Memphis, FBA. Shout out to you and your grandpa. My grandparents on my mom's side was born in 1914 and in 1921 in Mississippi. On my mom's side, I repeat my family genesis all the time, you know, but as far as people want dates for my grandparents, I can tell you off the top of my dome right now that on my mother's side, which is the Newells. So shout out to Hazelhurst, Mississippi. If any of y'all know what's up here, my grandparents, grandmother, father was born in 1914 and 1921, respectively here. That dude said, he ain't gonna do ish. I know he ain't gonna do nothing, Drew. He's just talking his gums and big. I don't think he's even in Chicago. I don't think the dude's even in Chicago, just saying here. Then my parents moved to Chicago. Same thing, Endor. My parents were in Mississippi and Kentucky, and they came up to the Midwest. Exactly, man. I get off at 11:30. We lit, says First Man Gaming. How you doing, First Man Gaming? Good to see you, man. So we done with Benny here. All right, he gave me out of the content. Okay, so let's move on. 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Second order of business. This is my second political crash out. This won't go as long. I'm going to get through this fast, and then we're getting to the Kendra G nonsense. Hold on for a few more minutes, guys. This just happened in the last 3 hours. Literally the last 2 hours of my work day. Dave, I've been dropping videos like crazy. Good for you, MOP. Keep it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Do yourself a favor, though. Buy the YouTube formula. You can drop all the videos you want. If you're not following the YouTube protocol, how to be successful, dude, I'm trying to give y'all the game here. Buy the book. It's called the YouTube formula. If you're not following that, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to help my peoples out here. Keep dropping the content, be consistent, but read that book so you know how to drop the videos properly, okay? Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Shownuff says, my granny was born in 1922, is still alive. Shout out to you, Shownuff. Shout out to your grandma, man. That's what's up, man. Pinball says, order, order, order. One more item, guys, and then we'll get to Kendra G. This will only take a few minutes. Guys, regarding the politics and Trump in office, whether you voted for Trump or not, whether you said, I'm here for the Republicans or I can't vote for the Democrats, I'm sitting my black ass on the couch. Check this out. We have to be on the lookout for the white liberals who are all about I'm white and I say so. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We have to be on the watch of the far leftists here who basically say I'm white and I say so, even in the face of facts and receipts. Okay? I won't be long on this. I was on Facebook, right? And one of my old high school classmates, he's crashing out, right? He lives in Oregon. I feel bad for him. He lives in Oregon. So he's in the land of leftist territory, and he's been brainwashed, just like so many black people, to thinking that the Democratic plantation is all what you need here, right? Don't forget about the black Democratic shields. We're gonna get on them, Clifton. But he lives in Oregon. And you know how bad Oregon is. It's nothing but dysfunction over there. There's no way that I can live in towns in the West Coast like that is so far left and gone that they don't have no idea of society. Now, before I get into this here, and I'll be really fast, I'll be brief, guys. Y'all know I've been working in the public sector for about a decade now, right? Even before I came officially in the public sector, I worked in the private sector with groups hand in hand with the private sector of the government for 5 years prior to that. So, and then on top of that too, I worked for a company where that I had government clearance because I dealt with the federal air marshals. So I want you guys to understand, I have been working in some form of capacity with the federal government, and if I wasn't working hand in hand with them since 2008, and it's now 2025. So what's that, 17 years now? 17 years, I've had some sort of security clearance, work in the private sector, or if I'm working in the public sector, or if I work in the private sector, it was hand in hand with the government. So I want to put this out there for the record for my credentials. Y'all know I keep telling you I work for the government, but I let you know my credentials and how long I've been on the grid. Only federal employees understand when you say, yo, are you on the grid, right? So I've been on the grid since '08. So I'm not going to say his name, but he went on Facebook yesterday or this morning, whatever, and he dropped this post because he's been going so hard against people who voted for Trump or anybody that supports the Republicans. He says this: how y'all feel with y'all military aid, Medicare, meals gone, weekly checks, school aid, etc. frozen? So basically, he's making a post about how Trump was cutting federal spending. And as soon as we heard that Trump was cutting federal spending, people automatically assumed that he was cutting all benefits like SNAP and WIC and Medicare and all these things like that. So I seen his posts and all things, and him and his friends have been crashing out talking about, look at y'all vote for. This is what y'all voted for, right? Y'all ain't getting no aid. Y'all losing y'all job. Look at that. Y'all ain't getting no benefits, right? So many people came in the comments section, right? One person said, life is short, my man. Don't let them occupy your energy. Okay. The next person commented, I hope they get what they voted for. See, this is the type of person that you got to look out for because they hope for your demise. They hope for your demise. Now, another person said, this is absolutely ridiculous, and I have no sympathy for anyone saying they didn't realize things would be like this because that's just ignorance. So they're all following the same script here, right? Now, here I come in my comment here. I work in the federal government and things are being frozen, but not the things you posted above. This fear-mongering has to stop. Shake my head. All I said, guys. That's all I said. He comes back later. Dave, frozen, then what? No access? Not have the ability to access? So while it's frozen, one, you or the government doesn't know which American had something planned to use their resources that have been frozen. Two, they think the thing we're frozen was not aligned with the Constitution, which has to go through Congress. Three, I'm offended. You call some fear mongering when the process and the facts are true. You work in the federal government. How long is your own job safe? Guys, I'm reading this for a reason, for you guys to take this after you leave. If you're dealing with someone who's a Democrat or so far gone left, listen to what they say when they are hoping that you lose your job, you lose your income, you lose your career because you have an indifference in politics. I didn't care. I never said when Joe Biden became president that, whatever happens to you, hope you lose your job or hope the worst things happen to you. But you want to know something? That is what the leftists are doing. They are so hell-bent on crashing out. They're cursing us out. They just want the worst for us. They're not acting like real Americans. I would never say, hope you lose your job. Get what you voted for, right? So check this out. You know how I responded? This is how I responded here. Guys, I ain't gonna say his name. I said, you got to stop, bro. First of all, this is my third administration change. I am used to this by now. New president / leadership, there is always a freeze. I was interviewing for editorial positions in 2021 as well as 2017, and there were pauses in any group, whether it was Democrat or GOP. This is standard procedure. Second, instead of going off emotions, you can go to the .gov website instead of social media to get your information. You are doing the very definition of fear-mongering. Talk to people who are actually in government. So then I went to the .gov site, 'cause I already did this already on Monday. And on the .gov website here, it says Executive Office of the President, Office of Management and Budget. And the reason why I know this, guys, I can't spill too many beans because my security clearance, I kind of work a little bit in the Office of Debt Management. I don't, but I do. Just kind of leaving that out there, right? Here is the official letterhead from the government. This is a Q&A. Is this freeze on benefits to Americans like SNAP or on student loans? The answer is no. Any program that provides direct benefits to Americans is explicitly excluded from the pause and exempted from this review process. In addition, Social Security and Medicare already explicitly excluded in the guidance. Mandatory programs like Medicaid and SNAP will continue without pause. Funds for small businesses, farmers, Pell Grants, Head Start, rental assistance, and other similar programs will not be paused. If agencies are concerned these programs may implicate the president's executive orders, they should consult OMB to begin to unwind these objectionable policies without pause in the payments. So guys, I am reading you the official statement from the White House to the nation that is public to everybody. To everybody. And this was on the .gov website on Monday when I checked it, before the hearings from yesterday where they paused everything to next week. This was already there in place, the official statement. So if people tell you, oh, you're going to lose your benefit, your snaps, kids, stuff like this, kids' school programs, wrong. Wrong. So check this out. Now that I dropped the receipts, now that I dropped the receipts, now we get to I'll whiten them say so. Check this out, guys. Let's get into it here. This one woman named Pamela says, the freeze absolutely has affected the above things. The fuck? Wait a minute. First of all, I dropped the official statement from the .gov site that came from Monday. And even with that being in place here, there was the hearings yesterday on Tuesday where they paused everything to next week so they can see exactly what program's going to be paused here. You know, Congress is going to fight a little bit here. We saw that. But none of the programs that they talked about is going to be impacted. And there was a pause yesterday. So even with the pause here, how can you say they're being impacted when there's no impact, right? So then my old classmate says, Dave, when was this posted? Yesterday or today? See, he's trying to get me on a gotcha. And I said this here. I went back to her. I said, do you work in federal? No, I'm not going to respond back to her. Forget that. I'll go to him. I said, this has been available since the beginning of the week before any of the hearings yesterday. I said, it's funny how people who don't work in government claim to know more than me, and I have worked under both Democrat and GOP rule, and this is the norm when a new administration changes courses. I didn't hear people like you make a big deal about any of the freezes when Joe Biden got in office in 2021. I actually missed out on the promotion, but I didn't even trip. It's the cost of doing business working in the public sector. That's what I responded to him. And you know what she says here? Now, this girl comes back to me and says, it doesn't matter if it was posted. They said it wouldn't, but it did, period. You see, this is the why did I say so? I'm white and I say so. The federal government said these programs were not being impacted. They have not been impacted up to this point here. And even Congress, yes, they put a pause on anything whatsoever. And this white lady is saying they're impacted. Let me continue. I said, if you work in government, then you know what I just said was posted on the .gov site since at least Monday, right? Did your manager tell you where the updates are and are having conversations of how that impacts your employment? So just because you don't like who is in office doesn't mean you get to make up things. People are not losing their benefits. People still have their benefits, okay? So she comes back, right? And she's mad that I say that, guys. She says, ask my manager, assuming I'm not the manager. Yeah, got it. Oh, she got triggered by that. Says, so tell me, since you're in government too, are you entering the deferred resignation program by next week or you will be fired? I'm sure you got that email from Trump admin, right? See, guys, when you don't agree with people who are Democrats, they hope you lose your job. This is why we say, yo, gloves are off here. I'm not going to be mean to you, but I'm going to say, fuck you. Because you want the worst from me. You're not an American. You're actually a racist leftist here because I'm white and I say so. Let me repeat. Let me go to the next point here. I said, I'm not going to say it. I said, here's what I responded back to her. Everyone has a manager first. I said, even directors have managers unless you are on the executive team. And if you was on the executive team, you would have known about the information that I posted, right? And why would I be deferred? My group is necessary for this economy. I'm not going to say what my title is. If anything, our area got more work. It seems like you hope I lose my job, right? So she comes back and says, now she's trying to backpedal. She's trying to backpedal a little bit now, right? Then she says, hold on, let me pull it back up here. Whoops. To be clear, government jobs are necessary. Oh, really? Private sector is more expensive, but Trump's email was clear. Resign in state of September with a severance or be fired, unless the email is just fear-mongering. And the only thing I hope is that you get what you voted for. You see, guys, she's repeating it again. Okay, so I says, once again, I'm not going to go back and forth with the jankiness she's saying. I said, the .gov site says it all. It is the official statement of our nation. So keep going off on some email for talking points because you want to be right. I go by the official letterhead from our executive committee, which is public to the nation. Then I say, so anyone else reading this here, please read the .gov site instead of relying on social media, get the actual statement. So then she responds back by saying, your mental gymnastics are entertaining at best. Sign language, guys. You can't dispute what I'm saying here. So what you're saying, I'm doing mental gymnastics. So guys, I did some digging here and I pulled her profile up to respond to this next one here. So here's what I said. Mental gymnastics? Wait, let me get this straight here. I dropped facts with evidence straight from the .gov site, the official statement of the nation. But this is your response? Let me add this. You said you work in government, as you stated earlier in the thread, but your profile says that you are a physical therapist? Wait a minute. I did not know that physical therapists were government employees who held major positions. Why didn't I say so? And I'm gonna lie to make my point, people. Let me continue. Just admit you are wrong and call a day. Unless you provide evidence that counters mine, you are the one babbling over there, okay? Drop a cease, but your insults don't work here. Have not got a response. I dropped that last comment about 25 minutes before we did the live stream here. That's right, AIC investigations. So here's what we got here, guys. When this is the same way when us FBA brothers and sisters, when we see a tether in our midst, and we know that they're talking tether babble that don't sound right, that goes against our beliefs, that goes against our lineage, what is the number one thing that happens when we say, hey man, where are your people from? Something don't sound right, man. Where are you born from? Where are your people from? And if they get triggered and say, why you asking me where my people are from? Why does that even care? Why does that even matter? Because Americans don't talk like this. If you are black of the culture of the lineage, these are the things you say. You're a tether. The same thing with these leftists here and the Democrat plantation, especially the white folks here. They will lie about their own damn job and how important their job is. Guys, I had no idea that a physical therapist was holding major classified documentation that is imperative to our nation's success or demise. You want to know something? My security clearance sees a lot of stuff here. I have not met a physical therapy, guys. I went to her profile. It says physical therapist. Hey, come on, man. Stop playing with me here. Guys, look out for the white and I say so. Look out for the white and I say so. So one of my old buddies came in the chat here. I don't know why he dropped this here, right? So he comes in. This other guy says, what is wrong with all y'all? Put y'all self together. I'm shaking my head each time something happens. Y'all like this. Is what you get a bunch of kitty-ish. I don't know where he's coming from. So I made sure I responded back to him. I said, I'm good, brother. I just had to hop on this post to drop receipts. People are crashing out just to crash out. So I don't know what the hell he's saying. I did these two major topics today before I get to Kendra G now, because we got to be careful, people. These people are crashing out. They're losing their goddamn minds. It's only been 1 week and they are losing it. They are willing to lie even in the face of receipts and information that is from our nation's government to say, I'm white and I say so. She kept repeating about a damn email when I am reading a direct statement from the .gov site. And when I asked her questions, I didn't read the comment that I said. I asked her questions. Do you work in government? Did your managers talk to you? She said, yes, yes, and yes. So I asked her a direct question because I find it funny that I work in government. I'm a federal employee, and people who are not federal employees is telling me something, right? That's like me going to your job, whatever you guys are doing. And even though that I don't have no access to the emails, to your managers, your directors, or private information, I'm telling you what it is, even though I don't know. You know, shout out to my grandfather's pinball. So they didn't have, Jay says they didn't have this energy 4 years when Biden come out of nothing, but they got Trump under a microscope. Here's my last point. I'm gonna move on. Thank you, Jay, for that. And that's what I said in my thread here. This is my third administration change. I got hired during the Obama regime. Then, of course, we went through Trump's. I had been in the situation where I was under Trump's first reign. And then when Trump lost, I've been under Biden's administration. And now this is my third one here now because Trump's back in office now. So I'm going through my third regime change, but this is my fourth administration that I've worked under in the public sector. And I'm letting everybody know right now, anytime that there's a new president, there's always been a hiring freeze. There's always been freezes in programs because the new administration wants to put a foot and a stamp on what they're trying to do with their campaign for the next 4 years. I remember in 2016 when Trump won, and I was applying for a position that would have paid me $50K more a year. And then once Trump came into office, he did a 90-day hiring freeze. And then eventually the group said, we're not going to hire anybody. Hey, I didn't cry Argentina when I missed out on the opportunity to make an extra $50,000 a year. I was upset at first, but I was like, hey, you know what though? I realized I work in the public sector. This is the price of working under the government regime to a degree here. Whenever there's a change, new leadership, it happens. The same thing happened for me in 2021 when Jay said what he said here. When Biden came to office, we had a whole bunch of hiring freezes and pauses in programs too as well. We dealt with a lot during in the beginning when Biden came in. I didn't hear nobody complain when Biden and Kamala Harris did everything they were doing right then, right? We just dealt with the same way I dealt with Trump's changes in 2017. I dealt with the same changes with Biden in 2021. Now, here we are now. I'm still with and in the government going on 10 years here now. And now it's 2025 and again, a regime change and Donald Trump is doing what he's doing here. We have to adhere because it's the price of doing business. I signed up to work for the public sector. When there's new leadership, changes happen. And I'm okay with that. It's kind of funny the people who don't deal with what I'm doing here, they're the ones crying and crashing out. So as I end this here, guys, don't fall for the boule. Don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Okay? These people are losing their goddamn minds. And here's the thing. Don't let them continue to lie. I did this for almost 2 hours here so that you guys need to be armed with receipts and facts, because even with receipts and facts, they're going to lie to make their point because they're so upset that their team lost. So guys, hey, don't crash out like them. Just be armed with information. Be armed with the facts. And even if they don't want to believe the facts, at least be prepared for one receipt or a piece of information because they won't have it. They're going to speak from emotions and it's going to say, I hope you got what you want here. Let's see if you'll keep your job for long. They want the worst for us. When in actuality, we want the best for everybody here. We just don't want this country going so far left that it's against our moral fabric. So we're going to move on to Kendra G here now, guys. But just remember, the black boule is going to curse you out and make you feel like you're stupid. No. We're adults. We know exactly what we see. We know exactly what our tax dollars are going to. Stay vigilant, stay smart, do your homework. The white nice say so crowd, just because they're your white friends and they smile on your face and you may hang out the cooler room, lunch break, things of that nature. They don't really care about you. They only care about you when it benefits them. When it's against them, they're gonna say everything against the grain here. So just be prepared, be vigilant, and like I said, with these deportations, get your popcorn out and enjoy the ride, guys. Okay. I know as foundational Black Americans, we ain't gonna get everything what we want. But you know what though? Rocking with this new administration, at least we're not gonna go so far backwards like what the Democrats are doing by bringing all these illegal aliens in and want our tax dollars to pay for it. Okay? So shout out to the tribe, shout out to the chat. Peter says, coincidence that the Democrat women are not transparent but always complain about others when we don't agree with their narrative to hypocrisy. Exactly, Peter. That's what I'm saying here. These women who are Democrats are hypocrites. And when you bring the information to their face, you know what they're going to say? I'm white and I say so. I don't care what you have. I don't care if it's the official statement from the government. I believe what I believe, and it is what it is. You know? So yeah, what are you saying here? Showed up. I'm originally from Barrett Station, Texas, established in 1889 by my great uncle and other family members. Just had a family reunion last year. Over 300 people show up. Hey, showing up. That's dope as hell to hear, man. That is dope as hell to hear, man. Pinball says, wonder if folks were crashing out if Kamala had won. No, I ain't gonna crash out. I wouldn't act like this. You know what I'll say? Like, God damn it, prepare for more illegals. I would not be cursing people out and act like there's a Kamala won. You know what I would say? Hey guys, let's prepare for the deluge. I'm not going to curse anybody out. I'm not going to say, I hope you lose your job. No, I'm going to say, hey guys, let's prepare for the invasion. That's all I would say. Prepare for the invasion. Thomas says, how about the heavyset rapper suing Lyft? I might talk about that later on this week, man. All right, guys. Thank you very much here. Let me pull something up here. Give me 1 second, guys. Where is it at? There we go. All right. Thank you for giving me an hour and 50 minutes of that here. I told y'all this is going to be a 4-hour live stream at least here, probably. Let's get to the main event now. Are y'all ready for Kendra G's now crash out? Press a 1 in the chat if y'all ready. If y'all ready for Kendra G's crash out, press 1s in the chat, baby. Where y'all at? I need the 1s in the chat, baby. Where my 1s? Where my 1s? Where my guns? Hold on. All right, got that there. Cool. Where my 1s? Where my guns at, guys? I'm not starting until I see a few 1s. Can y'all hear me out there? Oh, there we go. All right. Thank y'all. You see, if I'm going to talk about multiple subjects, I got to go longer, right? I got to keep the party going. I got to go longer, right? So we're going longer today, guys. We're going longer. Look at that. Look at all these 1s. Thank you. We're going to get it in now. Thank you. Yeah, it's time to get into this other crash out now. Thank you. What's going on, everybody? Yeah. 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 I like that. 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 Don't worry, Chucky, I'm not playing your favorite song tonight. I like that. Said, hit the like button, guys. Thank you. Dave must be back on the steroids. Hey, man, I'm trying to get. Hey, if you guys don't see me, let me just say this before I get started. The reason why I didn't live stream and drop any content the last couple of days, I dislocated my kneecap. I'm making up for lost time. Yeah, I did dislocate my kneecap. I've had 5 knee surgeries, and unfortunately, my right knee is the one that needs the knee replacement surgery. Every time and again, the knee kind of pops out of place. The kneecap does. So once it took me like 2 hours to pop it in place, but the swelling had got so bad, I couldn't sit in my regular chair and everything like that. So that's why I wasn't around for a couple of days, guys. Yes, my kneecap, my knees, my back, and my neck. Yeah, guys. Yeah. I was up to like 2 a.m. last night, like a human pretzel, just trying to find the right position. So I apologize that I haven't done a live stream or dropped any content since Friday, but once my kneecap was shot, I couldn't do anything. So the swelling's almost gone now, guys. So I just want to throw that out there. I apologize for missing this time out here, okay? Chef Dave loves to cook. You know me, man. You know me. So yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm still swollen, but I'm back. Let's get into it now, guys. So I didn't know Kendra G had crashed out this weekend. The only reason why I found out that Kendra G crashed out because of T. Orlando. Hey, time for that 500K by over. Yeah, you're right, Pinball. I'm not lying, guys. I had no idea that Kendra G was crashing out. I think it was like Sunday. It was this other live stream. I never heard this guy before. T. Orlando's watched this other live streamer, and he hit me up saying, yo, Kendra G crashing out. And I was like, yo, where are you seeing this at? So he dropped me a link to this one live streamer, and I was watching him react to Kendra G, right? And I said, okay, when I come back, then I'm going to go look this up, and I'll come back and talk about this here, right? Now, if you guys notice my channel since like the last 3 or 4 months, I have kind of navigated away from strictly Kendra G reactions to a more diverse, conversation pieces. We talk about politics, as you see here. We also talk, like with Kendra G, we talk about relationships, and we talk about, culture within the Black diaspora. Shout out to my FBA brothers and sisters. Be one family in the house, right? I got to a point and says, you know what, though? These Kendra G videos are funny. They are, we have a great time. You guys love it, but I'm saying that I know I can't keep doing this forever, right? So we've been expanding the horizons, and we've been having more diverse conversations and topics, and you guys have been very, very, involved, and we've been having a good time here, right? But every now and again, I'll come back to a Kendra G, video, things of that nature, when something's out of pocket or out of hand here, because she got some things that's just be wild at times, right? Now, let me set the stage here for this crash out here. This is not the first time that Kendra G has crashed out. Her first major crash out happened roughly about 2.5 years ago. And you're saying, Dave, how did you know that Kendra G had her first major crash out like 2.5 years ago? Because what I'm going to show you is the things that she's talking about now, she did this for the first time, but what she did the first time was hand out copyright strikes for anybody that reacted to her. Oh yeah, yeah. She put out a whole bunch of copyright strikes, right? A whole bunch of them. Basically saying, guys, if you send out more than 3 copyright strikes to one channel, you're basically saying, I'm taking your channel down. Because the rules of YouTube is, guys, that if you get 3 copyright strikes that is upheld by YouTube, they take your channel away because you're doing wrong. You can have 1 copyright strike. You can have 2. Once you get the 3rd and it's confirmed you got the 3rd, your channel is done, son. But you want to know what happened, though, with Kendra G when she sent out all these copyright strikes to multiple YouTubers, guys? Guys, do you know what happened? Well, what happened was Kendra G lost. Because there's this thing called fair use. Fair use basically is unless a person completely owns their content and copyrights it off the rip, right? Majority of YouTubers are not doing that. The big boy channels, like you see like the Breakfast Club or like certain like channel like ABC or NBC, TV shows, of course they own their content, right? You can't react to that unless you go directly to the distributor and then you get their authorization and then you got to submit that to YouTube and then YouTube won't say anything, right? Unless it's one of those channels like that, majority of YouTubers do not have their content copyrighted here, right? So it falls under fair use. And fair use means that I can take any, or not anybody, like people who don't copyright their material. I take your material, and if I'm taking your material, I need to transform it to a completely new piece of art. A new piece of visual, a new piece of audio, a new piece of distribution of a video, whatever the case may be. That's what fair use is. That's why I move the way I move. Sometimes people may get upset because they say I pause too much in the videos. I do that under the guise of fair use because I'm not trying to get copyright strike. As you guys know, it's a little bit later now that I don't pause as much, but I do that because I am creating a whole new video. I'm in the video, I got my setup, I got my camera, I react to the video, we do a picture-in-picture, we pause, we take it off the screen. I am notorious for taking a 13-minute video and I can make that into an hour-and-a-half live stream, right? So in two and a half years ago, all the content creators just like me were getting copyright strikes and things of that nature. You know what happened? Everybody disputed them and we all won. Yeah. So since she knows she can't take down our channels to react to her content, what she does is like every 6 to 8 months, when she's having a bad day, she literally has her Kendra G State of the Union when she goes out and starts disrespecting YouTubers and calling people out by name and being mad, because that's the only thing she can do is complain. So here's what we're gonna do here, guys. I'm gonna play 2 different videos because it happened this weekend on back-to-back live streams. I said, okay, I gotta find this information, right? She was talking about me because I was looking for it, but I wasn't checking for Kendra. You guys see, I've been talking politics. We've been talking about Kamala Harris. You guys see Joy Reid reaction videos. You see Tariq Nasheed reaction videos. You see Corey Holcomb reaction videos, right? You see a multitude of things. I've been talking about politics. We see, you know, you're gonna see a Barack Obama video tomorrow, right? We've been talking about a whole bunch of other things, right? And then eventually I come back to Kendra G because she has something wild. But because what she did this weekend, you know what I say? We gonna spit on the face, because we gonna come for you now, Kendra. We gonna come for you now. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I am going to play her crash outs. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the crash outs? Are y'all ready to see what she's complaining about? I don't see y'all on the chat. Are y'all ready? Y'all tell me y'all ready? At least one person says, yes, Dave, you're ready. I got the ones, but now at least one person in the chat says, Dave, we ready, and drop a super chat while you at it. Drop me a super chat while you at it. Hold on. Let me double check I ain't got no cash apps here before I get on here. No cash apps? All right. All right, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Jurgen. Let's go.
Live fan. I'll leave it at that. All right, let's I want to address this. This is an overall message to shows that take content from my show to have content for their own platform. You are very weak men. I don't respect you at all. I don't like the fact that you take my footage and try to break down women. That is not why they call in. If they wanted your opinion, they will call you directly. If they wanted to know what your thoughts were, they will call you directly. So I have no respect for anybody that does reaction shows. I have so many women who hate the fact that there's a Fair Act rule on YouTube. So I don't really have a lot of...
Wait, y'all hear that? I was letting it cook for a second. I purposely gave you the definition of fair use and explained it to it here. Kendra, and this is why I saved Kendra for last, and I'll let it play in a second. Kendra is acting like everybody I just talked about earlier in politics. She's mad about the law. She's mad about the rules. I've had people, I don't got a channel big as Kendra G. I found people who reacted to my videos. And you know what I did when people just stole, they weren't even reacting. They were just stealing the whole, they were just bogus as hell. They were just stealing the entire video, right? There was one of those channels, right? I went to their account. I didn't even be mean. I was like, hey guys, I don't know who you are, but I don't mind if you react to my videos. Do a reaction. You just ripped my entire video. So either do a fair reaction or take it down, and they took my videos down. I don't care if people react to my videos. Only thing I say is do it justice. Don't completely steal the content. And here's the thing, Tom, I'm gonna hit play in a second here. Fair use is in all entertainment. If you turn on HBO and you watch Bill Maher, he does reactions. Maybe he does a lot of talking more, but he uses videos. John Oliver, he's notorious for reactions, right? You watch the news, that's all reactions. It's all under fair use. YouTube didn't start fair use. Fair use is on every scenario item unless it's actually a full motion picture movie or actually like sitcom TV show. Everybody is doing some sort of reactionary content for their show or what they're delivering. So I'm gonna hit play now. Let me play that few seconds back. Kendra, just like the white liberals and just like Benny, the janky ass tether from earlier, they're mad at the law. Remember that, guys, when you deal with people here, she is mad at the law. Let me go back. Let's let it play more.
Body that does reaction shows. I have so many women who hate the fact that there's a Fair Act rule on YouTube. So I don't really have a lot of control over it, but I just think that it's whack. You can't build your own. I would respect it if you had your own show and then you did the reaction from the people on your show. That's fair because they called you. But my
Wait. So she's only cool if you have your own show where people call in. But if people don't call in, you don't respect it? Hey, Kendra, I didn't want to have to go here, right? But we react to your videos because we're doing this because we don't respect you. You got over 200,000 subscribers and you got one of the most janky setups as far as a channel your size here. I've invested more into my studio than your setup here. So since we don't care that you respect us, we don't respect you because you have a platform that you have that started before YouTube. You were a radio personality, right, on WGCI here in Chicago, the #1 channel, #1 radio station in Chicagoland. So you had a base because of where you were working at, and that allowed you to create your YouTube channel because people who listen to the radio would follow you on YouTube and on IG when you started your dating show here. But we don't respect you because you have a platform that you choose not to invest in to make your quality better. It's a damn shame that I have 21,000 subscribers and I have a more invested platform than what you got there. You literally sit on your chair with that dusty ass camera. Guys, look at my visual camera and look how dusty her camera is. She makes enough money to get a quality camera. And you talking about I don't respect you guys. We don't respect you because you don't reinvest into your product. Let's continue.
Viewers or people looking for love do not call you. So there's no reason for you to give your unsolicited opinion in order to have a channel off of them. So I just want to say that. And I have no respect for any of them that do it. And that's just the facts. Malik, show me the wall. Show me the wall. Okay. Before I start the show.
Okay, that was the first clip. She did that. I think she did that live stream on Saturday. Then she came back on Sunday now because she had more things to say. Before I get to the second clip now, guys, let me get to these supers before I forget here. Shout out to my man Clifton in the building. Clifton's in the building, dropping the $2 holla, pushing the blue, play the chat. Hey, how my old Howell brother doing, man? What you got for me? At Dave, we are the F ready. Oh, that's my man Clifton, dog. Clifton be clowning me at times, but that's my man Clifton. What's going on, Clifton? Hey, brother. Salud. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with that blue super. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you for that holla, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for dropping that gem in the chat here, man. It goes a long ass way. We got one more in the building, and we got Divine. Hey, Divine Photos, what's going on? You are #1 in Kendra's chats here. Divine come through with a $4.99, $5 holla, pushing the green plate in the chat. What you got for me, Divine? Without reaction videos, Kendra wouldn't get the viewers that she's getting now. Kendra don't realize her own guests don't respect her and her platform. Facts, man. My man Divine dropping that holla. Hey, brother. Salud. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with the green plate. Exactly, Divine. I'm going to get into detail on this here. What Kendra don't realize is when I was heavy on doing so many Kendra G reaction videos, guys, I wasn't doing them because I wanted to do them. People like Divine Photos and Pooh Man and Derek and y'all and the AIC in the chat, you guys would email me these videos. You guys like, yo, Dave, you gotta react to this one. This is wild. You gotta react to this here. Kendra doesn't realize that the male channels who follow us, they go to your channel to watch the dick nanigans. They see how crazy the women act on your show, Kendra, and then they come back to us saying, hey, fellas, you gotta react. This is wild here. Kendra had this show, you gotta react to it here. So Kendra, the people, the male content creators who follow us, our subscribers, our followers, I literally had people tell me I would not know who Kendra G was, Dave, until I came across your channel. And then they go to your channel to see the fuckery. And then after they watch the fuckery, they come back to me and other content creators saying, yo, man, I know this thing sucks when we watched on Kendra G, but if you react to it, we're gonna like it and we gonna love it. You see, she don't understand the symbiotic relationship from reaction video channels to other video channels. People, she has more viewers, people waiting for the fuckery, and then send it to other content creators to react to it. So if all of us stop, let's say, I'm gonna use this as an example here, right? If all of us stop reacting to Kendra G videos, let's say that she has like a live chat with like I'm just throwing a number like 1,000 people in the chat. Let's say that she has like 1,000 people in the chat. You eliminate reaction videos there, she gonna have about 400 in that chat. because so many people are watching them for the fuckery, and other people are watching them to send it to other content creators to see how bad things can get here. All right, let me get to this other super before we move on. My man Divine came back again with another $4.99, $5 holla pushing the green plate. What you got for me again, Divine? Look at Arlette's Pop the Balloon. You know how many knockout Pop the Balloons there are in reaction to this? I don't see Arlette complaining. Hey, Divine. Oh, I gotta holler at this one. Thank you, Divine. Hey, Divine. Salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you again, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with the super. You see, Arlette did it the right way because now she's getting parodied on Saturday Night Live, y'all. Did you all know that? The Pop the Balloon channel, Arlette started. There's been many knockoffs, any low budget versions, but we all know that she's the original. That's her channel, that's her brainchild, and she's doing the thing no matter how janky and dignanigans go on, right? Dave Chappelle, not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before last, hosted Saturday Night Live, and him and Donnell Rollins, AKA Ashy Larry, did a skit making fun of the Pop the Balloon challenge. Arlette now is part of the pop culture lexicon. You think she's complaining? She is loving what's going on here because now, even though there's all these knockoffs, everybody knows that the one channel is actually called Pop the Balloon with Arlette. And they gone to her channel now, and her channel is really blowing up. If you're doing something good, people gonna knock it off, right? But everybody knows that if you're doing something right, everybody's always gonna come back to the original. Kendra G, ain't nobody knocking you off on Saturday Night Live. If Mad TV came on the air, and Mad TV is not even doing your stuff here, right? You should want this here, Kendra. Don't you want your show to be parodied on Saturday Night Live and then everybody will come back and see the real thing and then start following you? See, she don't understand the symbiotic relationship, how other people come to the channel and it draws crowds and it makes her channel bigger. It's all one big ass melting pot here. You know what I'm saying? So here's the second clip here now, guys. Now she's really upset. And here's the thing. With this video here, I don't know if I recorded the part here because I clipped this here. She was complaining about she was tired and she was already out of it. So she was already in a bad mood. And so here she goes again, guys. Let's cook.
I want to say something directly to all the bitch ass men podcasters that can't create original content because no woman would ever call your show. So what you do is you stalk my page all day and you say you do reaction videos. But the truth of the matter is you're bitch ass men. You know, we have all this conversation about women being so masculine. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a bitch ass man trait. A bitch ass man can't build his own page. You know, he can't do it on his own.
Sign language, guys. Shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right. She's trying to shame people. She's insulting, she's guilting, and she's showing her need that she is right. Yo, she is so upset. She's big mad, y'all.
So we got to find a woman to eat up off of. Because they're not.
No. Women ain't eating off of you. You got the whole dignanigans. There's a whole bunch of people who call acting crazy. It could have been a male hosting the show here. It could have been, what's that other guys that helped her when she was in Chicago? Was that the gay dude that was also hosting the show of her, helping her out? He could have been hosting the show of the Dick Nangans. I reacted to the videos when he was hosting. If it was somebody that was on there doing something janky as hell, we reacted to it because y'all sent it to me.
Doing it because they really want to give information. No, these are small penis nobodies. Can never get attention, can't do it on their own. So they got to come to my page. One thing I will say about Kevin Samuels, he was original with his content because even though...
Hold on. No. You can't have it both ways. You can't go on Kevin Samuel's show and then Kevin Samuel made a fool of yourself and then you disrespected Kevin Samuels after the fact here. And then, of course, you did talk about him after he died because we're coming up on the 3-year anniversary of his death here. And then now you want to go ahead and talk about Kevin Samuels. You can't have it both ways. You talk ill about him, but now you want to talk positive here? Nah.
Even though he said things harsh at times to women still call his show. I have to give it to him because I would be surprised that women will call him up.
You give it to him because you reformatted your show to a degree to kind of mimic his, but from the female perspective. You can't tell me that the way that she ran her show after, when you saw when she was on IG in the beginning, then I should react to when she was on Kevin Samuels. Matter of fact, guys, I think that might be one of the live streams. We might bring that back again this weekend, right? Then she got on Kevin Samuels and he made a complete fool of her. And then she made every little comment from time and time again to disrespect him while he was still alive and then after he's dead. And then now you want to big up him when you basically took in his format. Yeah, got it. Walking hypocrite.
Just for him to read them for Phil. But guess what? He had enough swag to get women to call him directly. Oh, you bitch ass men, y'all a different breed. Goofies. And some of y'all got wives. That means they gonna give birth to bitch ass babies.
This is the comment from a woman who ain't got a man and ain't got no kids, because now she's going after the kids, y'all. Now she's going after the kids saying, you got bitch ass kids now, right? This is clearly a single woman who ain't got no shorties and ain't got nothing in the pipeline, figuratively and literally here, right? Because a woman who got a family and got kids ain't saying these things here, right? This is clearly someone who is knocking on 50 and really is not happy with the things that's going on right now.
Bitch ass men make bitch ass babies. Oh, I'm gonna let it know what it is. It's actually really sad. It's actually really sad that y'all follow these bitch ass men who ain't never did nothing in life. They can't build the original content. If I died tomorrow, they would get evicted. If I went to...
I just did 2 hours from someone who just emailed me. You see how she thought, if I died, y'all get evicted. I literally just gave y'all a 2-hour live stream. We're already in our second one to our third hour. I literally did 2 hours on some janky ass tether who emailed me some bullshit. Didn't I, Tribe? Tribe. Didn't for the first 2 hours, I talked about someone who emailed me and someone from Facebook. I literally read you 3 emails and a Facebook post and turned that to 2 hours. Yeah, but we can't make our own content, huh, Kendra? I got something to say after we get done listening to this here. Let's continue.
Go see Jesus tomorrow, they will be evicted because they will have no content to pay their rent. That's how important I am to these bitch ass.
She thinks she's important. You know what I would do if there was no Kendra G channels, no Kendra G videos? I just go on Instagram and on TikTok and pull a whole bunch of them janky ass videos and react the same goddamn way. Kendra seems to forget all the same women who's come on your show, they're on Instagram and on TikTok and on Facebook. We got content. You're just low-hanging fruit. You make it easier for us, Kendra. You make it easy for us.
Podcasters, no original content, Negroes. And women that date bitch asses have bitch ass kids. And that's why we got bitch ass kids walking the earth because of the bitch ass men. So, hello. I know you're here. You were probably here first. Because what else are you going to do with your time? What else are you going to do? Nobody would know you at all. So there you have it. Now let's do our show. Goofies. And it's crazy. Let me tell you something. In all honesty, I don't really know a lot. I don't watch videos, but people send me stuff. And it just is remarkable because I don't know men like this in my real life. Like the men in my...
You don't know men in this real life because no men ain't dealing with you. Guys, if Kendra had a man, she wouldn't be acting like this. Come on now. If you look at all the female content creators who got a man, they don't act like this. Y'all know in this black sector of YouTube, you know the black women who we follow who got men or who are in relationships and how they act, right? We see them. I rock and support them, right? And you wanna know something? The women who have men don't act like this, okay? This is clearly frustration because she got some dick deficiency here and a lack of kids.
Real life, they blaze their own trail. They would never be comfortable knowing that they have to live off of another woman's brand. Like that wouldn't sit well with the men in my real world. What? That's not a man? Let me tell you something. I know gay men that are more masculine than you bitch ass men. Men who take it in.
All the men in her corners is gay men. Zach is his name, right? You ain't got a straight man. If you had a straight man, you probably trying to get him to knock you up. See that? More shame. Gay men. Gotcha, Kendra.
Ass is more masculine than you bitch ass men. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? With your straight bitch ass. How you feel about that?
I got something for you.
Gay men got more masculinity, more balls, blaze their own trail, create their own content. So this is the overall message. It's the overall message. It ain't one particular group. I won't give you enough credit to say you by name because you're insignificant. If you felt it, then I was talking to you.
Oh,
now
no,
let's
I don't
continue.
care.
Now let's get on with the show. Ivan.
Guys, thank you, Kendra. I needed that content. Needed that. She's projecting right now, guys, right? Look at Jurgen. He cracking up right now. You love that, Jurgen, didn't you? You cracking up. Divine says, wait, Kendra talking about B-word men and B-word kids. How about telling the women who create nug kids that want to rob people like you? Yeah. And the ironic thing is, she's always one-sided. She don't, like you said, Divine, I saw your comment earlier. She's not talking about the women reacting to her. She's a hypocrite and always create double standards. A man will come on her show and then she will go ahead and go in on that guy. A woman with the same dynamics, she want to give him grace. She'll talk to him a little bit longer. She will try to logic and reason with them. She gives them the woman code. She is clearly a goddamn hypocrite because Kendra, women are reacting to your videos now. They're coming in my timeline now because since I've done less and less of Kendra videos, other folks, I'm not trying to say that I was the Kendra model, but in 2022, there was nobody eating like me on Kendra G videos except for me and Don Lexi with his bitch ass. Now, I will say this in Kendra's defense. If she's talking about Don Lexi, I do co-sign because Don Lexi is a bitch ass. I don't care. I've been saying that since last year when he disrespected me, and I let it go when I don't talk about him because he lost his channel. I heard he got his channel back again, but I don't give a damn. If you know who Don Lexi is, I'll say it again. It's not like he's living rent-free in my mind. It just came back here because she's doing this rant here. I'll say it and say it again. Fuck Don Lexi, okay? I don't give a fuck about him, okay? I will be like that with him. He's an asshole. He's a dickhead. Yeah? I try to be nice. I wasn't even looking for no subscribers. I showed this man love and support by gave him a little super chat, and I said, keep cooking. And you know what this dude did? He basically snotted on my super chat and basically dismissed me. I was like, oh, you gonna dismiss me? Fuck you, gay boy. I will go on Don Lexi. I ain't got no love for that dude. No, because me as a man, if I offer an Alice Branson, I'm saying, yo, I think you're doing your thing, man. Keep cooking. And I give you my hard-earned money. I don't care if it's $1, I give you $100. If I voluntarily give you money, I'm showing respect. I'm saying, good job, black man. But when he disrespected me by doing what he did, I was like, oh, hell no. You got one time to fuck up with me. Okay, so she's talking about Don Lexley. Yeah, fuck him with his gay boy list ass, right? That's why Corey Holcomb went on his ass when he was reacting to Corey Holcomb. Right? So I don't care if y'all go ahead and report it and clip this up. Hey, Don, they ain't talking about you. I've been talking about him for a year and a half, right? Ask him why I've been talking about him when I do. I haven't talked about him in a hot minute, right? I heard he got his channel back, right? You know, I don't see anybody lose no money, but I can still say, let me get them, I can say, right? Now, after Don Lexley now, yo, you say, yeah, he lost respect for me when he began to, wait, what are you saying here, Upper Man? Yeah, he lost respect for me when he began disrespecting KS before KS passed. I didn't know, hey, Upper Man, I did not know he disrespected KS before KS died, because you want to know something? I have a vivid memory. He thought he could be the next Kevin Samuels. Know how I know? Because after Kevin Samuels died, he tried to do a string of live streams on prime time, like after 7 or 8 o'clock, and he was wearing a suit. And I was like, I see what you're trying to do, and you know what? That shit didn't work. Ain't no one trying to check for no gay boy with a goddamn list trying to act like he Kevin Samuels. What the hell are we talking about here, right? So yeah, I don't care. Every once in a while, if someone bring him up, I'll curse his ass out. I don't give a damn. You know why? Because if I offer you an olive branch, I'm not even trying to cap or I'm not trying to clout chase. I'm just saying, hey man, good job. Here's a few dollars, right? And you know what happened? He gonna disrespect me. So I'm like, yo, you disrespect me? Then you know what though? You got an enemy for life now. I don't care. I'll take a shot when I take a shot here. That's what men do here, the kind of man I am. I'm petty. Petty LaBelle. Petty Shabazz. Mahmoud Abdul Petty Roof. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, guys. Since I'm petty, I think that I'm going to reinstate Kendra G videos again. Because back in 2022, no one was eating like me on Kendra G videos. If you guys look at my videography and you go to my reaction videos in 2022, man, every video was cooking with gasoline. So you know what I'm gonna do here, guys? I'm not gonna deviate from my plan here. As far as, you know, we're gonna talk about current events, pop culture. We're gonna if something's popping, we're gonna do it. We're a bigger channel than just Kendra G videos. But you know what? Since she got a goddamn attitude, every other live stream, I'm going back to Kendra G reactions. Since you're so triggered and bothered, Kendra G, when I walked away from it, and every now and again, and every 6 or 8 months, that you want to take shots at us, but don't take shots at the female content creators, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I'm about to get back in my regular grind, y'all gonna see more Dick Nannigan reactions. I may just pull for 1 hour and be like, yo, y'all, I'm pulling up for 1 hour, I'm reacting to a couple Kendra G videos, let's cook. Oh, I might come back and say, you know what though? I got 2.5 hours a day. We gonna rock. I don't care if it's a bad or good videos. We reacted to all of her videos now. You see, Ken, you see how this works here? I walked away from the madness. I walked away. Look at my lives. Look at my reaction videos. When's the last time you saw so many Kendra G's? I was walking away from you. But for some reason, because you want to get on your goddamn high horse, you pulled my black ass back in. So you gonna see a whole bunch of TDND Kendra G reaction videos again. You brought me in, baby. Just when you thought I was gone, you brought me back in the game, baby. He says, how about we do our own call-in show, have them 3 or 4 call for TND. Once I get more regular, I'll do a call-in show, trust. Because my thing is I'm inconsistent. Like, I don't have a set schedule. I pull up and I can pull up. But if I had a set schedule like I was in 2022, everybody knew in 2022, show up at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern, and literally, we were cooking with so much gasoline back then, I said we wouldn't start the show without 100 likes. Well, 100 people will walk in, look at 100 likes, we'll start the show. Right? So once we're getting back, see, I had walked away, baby. Now I'm back. I'm back. I'm going, out of spite now. I'm gonna react to it out of spite now. I was walking away from her, right? Says, I'm scared when they start talking nice. Remember how he did the AIC was that 2-part Kendra last week. I was walking away. She brought me back in now, guys. So if you guys start seeing me live stream every single day, just know that there's going to be Kendras and about every other one, maybe every other, every third now. Just because that she want to act like that bullshit there. She don't realize we are helping her make money because the way the YouTube symbiotic relationship works. She makes money off of us. She don't realize it, that them extra thousands of dollars she gets a month is from reaction videos. People who did not know who the hell you were and people like us reacting to you, so they wanted to go to the source to see what your channel was, and then they come back to video channels like us saying, hey, Dave, or hey, Theo, or whoever, right? Or Single by Choices. Hey, y'all gotta react to this video here, right? So we said people need to stop reviewing her to teach her a lesson. Nah, I wanna keep making her mad, Mark. Let's make her more pissed off now. I want to make her more pissed off now, man. So how about this here? How about we just go ahead and flood the timeline? She's already failed with the copyright strikes. So if she attempts to send out copyright strikes, she's gonna lose her channel because she sent so many out them and lost that she got dings on her channel now. That's why she said people are mad about the fair use, because she got dinged on the fair use, guys. So you know what that means now, Tribe? Are y'all ready for the first Kendra video? Drop a 1 in the chat. Hey, yo, we gonna start it now. Y'all ready for the first video? We gonna start it back up right now. Let's keep it going here. Hey, I'm Petty LaBelle. Oh my heart. Hey man, I'm like People Bryson. I'm Petty Bryson. A whole new world. I'm Petty Bryson, baby. Hey, man. Bobby Brown, call me Petty Brown. It's my prerogative. I'ma do what I want to do. It's my prerogative. I'm as petty as hell. It's my prerogative. He said, but you're making her money. She's probably pulling a wrestling heel. But here's the thing, Mark. I help make her money, but in the interim, I make more money. Because it's playing secondary on my channel. It's not primary in her channel. She's going to get a few bucks. I'm going to get my bucks and then some. Okay? That's the symbiotic relationship. She don't understand. Damn, I got all the ones before I didn't ask for the ones. All right, guys. Since y'all asked for the ones, let's see here. Which video we're going to do first? Let's do this one. All right, guys. Since y'all dropped one before I even said so, we're going to kick it off now. Let's go. Let's go. Petty LaBelle's in the house, y'all.
Okay. Christina's your name?
Christina, yeah.
Where you calling me from?
Christina?
Pennsylvania.
For you?
Pennsylvania for the L.
41. What you do for a living?
Right now, I am not working,
Okay,
but I
so
do DJ.
How you pay your bills?
What? You're a DJ?
Okay. Do you have any kids? How old are your
4
kids?
What? It's
All new and improved Kendra G singles dating app is
14, 11, and
about
4.
the same man?
She got 4 kids.
Why-
What?
Y'all not
Yes.
together. Y'all got 4 kids together.
17 years down the drain,
Well, you
pretty
have a
much.
4-year-old, so when did y'all break up?
2 years
Well, they're
ago.
telling me that it's lagging. So let's do
It's
this.
it's a big ass
We're gonna
lag.
wait 7 seconds before you respond. So this is Christina, PA, 41. She's a DJ.
This is what I'm talking about here. Reason why we don't respect Kendra and why we go in. Before I continue, how is it that she is the only channel that have people come up and there's this lag? Guys, hey, what's going on, Rod? I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah, Derek, call me Petty Pendergrass. Come here, baby. Call me Petty Pendergrass. Guys, this is why we don't respect him. To keep going here. How is it? And we're going to point out all the dick nannikins, and we're going to point out all the things about her channel, right? You going to talk about men here. We going to talk about you and put the mirror in your face. How's that you're the only goddamn channel that has a call-in show, and there is always a lag. There's always a delay. No one who I know, even the coolies of the No Fugazi podcast, who I don't even respect anymore, don't even have the problems that you have, Kendra. What are we talking about here?
Jay, mount of 4 kids by the same man, no longer together. What's your zodiac sign? Wait 7
Damn
seconds.
Zodiacs.
Don't forget to
Capricorn.
wait 7 seconds. All right. What kind of man are you looking for?
Let's get into it, y'all.
Someone a little bit older, more mature, has their head on straight, actually knows what the hell they want. Somebody with kids, because I can't have no more and I'm not giving any man any kids. Pretty much that knows what they want in life. Like they pretty much, you know, they have a plan and they want to, you know, they want to better themselves. They don't want to just, you know,
Okay.
sit back and not do shit.
All right. What are your deal breakers? Wait 7 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm breathing hard because I ran upstairs.
You're breathing hard.
My deal breakers.
Breathing hard for.
Kid, a man that has kids under 4 years old because they still chilling with the baby mama.
Wait a minute, you got 4 kids. How you gonna be mad about a woman who got a... Yo, make it make sense, y'all.
I could say a liar, but you know, it's so hard to determine men nowadays when it comes to that part. So pretty much actually doing something for themselves.
Okay.
And let's see. They gotta smell good.
What? I'm being mean tonight, guys, because of Kendra. Everybody getting this work today, right? She's going to say the guy's got to smell good. But why does she look like... I shouldn't say it, tribe. She don't look like she smells good. And am I the only one who, after she said that, and I look at her and I'm like, I get it, you want a guy that smells good, but you don't look like you smell too fresh yourself, baby girl. I mean, I ain't trying to be mean. I don't want to be rude. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But God damn it. Y'all feeling what I'm saying? Let's continue.
I hate a man that doesn't know how to dress to themselves or anything, and that's why it's lagging. You on my other phone.
Who?
You.
They said that you got a
All right.
4-year-old though.
Yeah, you got a little
And you don't want a
kid.
man with a 4-year-old.
Wait.
Under 4.
Hold up. You got a kid that's not even in kindergarten. And then you're going to say that you don't want a guy with the same kid your age? Y'all, this is the reason why women like this are always single. A, it's stepdaddy season. And then B, even if a man had the same credentials as you look down the man who got the same age kids as yours here. You can't make this up here, yo. What's going on, Sheila?
4. Under 4 years old, because pretty much like my kid's father and I was still, you know, within the 2 years that we separated, we was still, you know.
Because they're always smashing the baby daddies, guys. This is why we react. This is for educational purposes. She's mad because we're reacting. Here's what we hear. Guys, she is never your woman if she got a baby daddy. She will fall short and she will double back on that dude. This is why we react to your channel, Kendra, because of women like this that you try to big up and say, ooh, yeah, child, you doing some things here. And these women are still banging their baby daddies while they're looking for a new man.
Fucking around.
When did
So
that stop?
it is what it is. 4 months ago?
Girl, yeah, you need to be with that man. Why can't you be? So what
No.
happened? Okay,
Shout out
so
to you,
what
Sheila.
happened 4 months ago that made you decide that you're never going to be with him again?
Lion.
The disrespect. Pretty the control factor, always trying to, tell me what to do, puts me down.
Right, but what I'm saying
his
is,
punching
I have
bag.
four
So
kids together, a 4-year-old at that. So what was the life-changing moment that happened 4 months ago that has you deciding that you're never going to be with him again? Like something had to happen, if something happened, that made you turn off after 17 years?
The constant disrespect. He likes to put our drama on social media. He likes to tell everybody our business.
Like you doing
right now. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually spoken about it on social media.
Why did?
So,
Okay.
It doesn't matter the first time. You doing it too. You can't get mad that he's doing something. Then you double back and doing it too now. Hey, man, like Fanon tried to tell me earlier, 2 wrongs don't make a right. So you talking about him, you doing the exact same thing. So technically, you're even, or matter of fact, you probably one up him because if he's on social media, he's not on a bigger platform like how you are on Kendra, who has over 200,000 subscribers. If anything, you're doing it worse now.
No.
All right, we'll keep it going. All right, so it's over. Does the guy have to look a certain way?
No, not really. I really don't have a type.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
As long as he makes enough to take care of himself, and not depend on me. Because, I see people in the comments stating that, I'm not working, but I still make my money. I hustle. I do what I got to do. Besides,
hold on, y'all. Hold up. We got a couple of supers. Guys, if you guys wondering here, the rule is we have a $20 skip feature. Other channels may charge a little bit more. I keep it at the $20 holla, okay? When we react to Kendra, a.k.a. Dick Nanigans, right? And if y'all ain't feeling it, y'all ain't digging it, y'all can drop the $20 holla. You got to stay skip. The reason why you skip and we move it on here, right? So I see EJ drop the skip, and I see my man Terrence Franklin in the building. So, guys, let me do this here. Before I get to y'all supers here, let me get the rules. I got to get to the Kendra cam, and then we move on here. So let me do this here, guys. Shout out to EJ the Skip Master, right? Check this out. I need to do the Kendra cam, and I'm going to holla at Terrence, and I'm going to holla at the Skip Master, okay? Let's do it. Holy God
We
damn.
gotta see you. Woo!
Oh.
We see you, girl. Okay. So, Christina.
Hold on. She did that so fast. One more again, guys. One more again. She did it so fast. Hold on. Let me get to my pause game. Okay. Y'all see this, tribe? No accountability. I bet she disrespects him by trying to be the victim. I dig that. She looks like Fiona from Shrek. See this here, y'all? Y'all see this? Hey, yeah. Y'all see it.
We gotta see you.
Okay, guys. We're moving on. We're moving on. All right. Hold on. Let me get to the supers. Let me get to these supers here. Let me go ahead and do this here. Let's see. I'm going a little backwards here, guys, because of the way the supers came in. So shout out to my man Terrence Franklin. What's going on, T? It's been a minute. It's been a minute, but you, my man, 50 grand dropping the $10 holla. You pushing the yellow plate in the chat. What you got for me, man? Another TDD impression, LaBelle. What up, David AIC? Retirement has me going through changes and vacations. I'm back to count those impressions. Click here. Looks like Carlos Mencina. Hey, shout out to my man T in the building. Shout out to Terrence in the building. Hey, Terrence. Hey, first things first, brother. Hey, salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right back at you with the super. Hey, before I get the EJ super here, hey, man, that is dope that you're enjoying retirement. Hey, man, you guys, let me get another round for T in retirement. Golf clap. Golf clap. Golf clap. Golf clap. Golf clap. Hey, man, shout out to you in retirement, man. I hope to grow up to be like you, man. we work, we grind. Even when I retire, I'm still gonna be working. This reason why I still keep this. I'm gonna have this YouTube channel. So guys, if you ever hear me say, "Yo, I'm retired now," hey, as long as I got a voice and then as long as I don't lose my channel, I'm gonna be on YouTube. But I hope to be a big dog like you, man, where I can retire from corporate America. I can get my check, get my ducats, get my pennies, get my greenbacks, however you want to call it for everybody. What we call money here, my moolah. Hey, man, making it rain and go ahead and chill on vacation time and spend with the family. Dude, that is dope, man, that you're doing your thing here, doing on vacation, retirement, man. Salute to you, guys. Salute to my brother Terrence here. We all aspire to get to retirement and make sure we got that bag. Thank you, brother. I know you like the impression, my Patti LaBelle. Oh, my heart. That was a bad Patty, you know. I did that bad on purpose. Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, brother. And the reason why we're not watching the video is because of EJ the Skip Master. Once again, dropping the $20 holla, pushing the orange plate in the chat. What you got for the super skip? Saying, skip this sorry excuse of an elephant, the funk off my screen. You don't qualify for no man, not even Pookie. You have 4 kids, struggle Wi-Fi. You have no leverage. Your only opinion is making it work with your baby daddy, Skip with the black fist emoji. My man EJ in the building. The Skip Master's in the house, y'all. Hey, EJ, salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with the super skip. Hey, guys, shout out to EJ, man. You know, when EJ don't like a video and his paper's right, it's the end of the month here, he gonna drop a couple 20 on me, right? I just got to be careful though, EJ. Don't be getting out beside yourself saying, yo, Dave, you better not act like Myron from Players Club, right? Dave, TD&D, I dropped a lot of money on you. EJ, go away. I dropped a lot of money on you, TD&D. You're going to give me what you're looking for, what I'm looking for. Hey, don't act like Myron on me, EJ from Players Club, okay? I dropped a lot of money on you for these super skips. Pitball said, Dave, do you think she falls into the silverback insurance plan? I think her coverage was dropped, Pinball. Hey, before we move on to the next video, guys, real fast about the video, because we didn't get long into it, because the Skip Master says, get this off my screen, right? But I find it very interesting that a woman with 4 kids, all by the same man, and she's still smashing her baby daddy recently as 2 months ago, and then she out here looking for a new man, talking about the disrespect. Guys, if she got so many kids by one man, she is tied to that man for the rest of your life, which means that if you get with her, you are also tied to this man for the rest of your days, because her kids are going to be with her kids until she dies, because she going to love her kids. And the fact that you want to be with her, she going to tell you that she's a package deal. And you know the package deal, guys, so you guys been misled, our older generation, right? When they say a package deal, it's not just her and the kids. You're forgetting baby daddies as well. Right? Right? Because they say, I got a co-parent. That's still their daddy. Their dad is still in their life. Guys, how would you like it? When you know for a fact that your woman has to associate with someone who used to smash her cheeks every single night and twice on Sundays. I don't know about you, but if I got in a relationship, I don't want my woman talking to her exes, right? That's the natural course of plan here. When we get together, he's exit out the program unless you're an unruly woman who don't give a damn and you're smashing everything because you're a 304. If you're a real woman, like they don't say a real man, you're cutting out the exes in your life and you're focusing on the current man in your life, right? But when it comes to stepdaddy season, when it says package deal, you got to include a ninja. I don't know about you. There is no way in bloody green hell that I'm dealing with a woman and I know all the damn time she's talking to another ninja. I don't know if you guys think about it like that, right? You know, if you're dating somebody, like if you ain't got let's say if you were younger, because we're a middle-aged and older crowd, right? So go back to when you were younger and you know you're talking to a woman, you're expecting her to talk to you and nobody else. But if you're doing one with kids, you know for a fact that when you're not around, she's talking to him. And guys, this is some dastardly thing that I'm going to say before I move on here. And Stevie says, funk that stuff. Yeah, I hear you, man. Guys, you have no idea how she's reacting to talking to that man. What would you do if you walked in on your woman? You came over the house, right? And then you wouldn't know that she got kids, right? The kids know you. And they let you in the crib. And then you walk into her room and she's on the bed, laying on her stomach with her feet out on the phone like this, saying, yeah, I know, yeah, we're going to pick up little Jimmy from the game on Saturday. How would you feel if she was laying on her stomach, feet up, on the phone like this, saying, yeah, what you talking about? I know all y'all lose your goddamn minds. You would say, only time I want my woman laying on her some of her feet up like that, talk like that, she talking to me on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need to think about that before y'all start with stepdaddy season, because you gotta remember, she gonna talk to that ninja all the damn time regardless, because that kid's involved, right? And a lot of those conversations, it's not about the kid, because if that dude is horny and he wants to smash again, he knows the buttons to push, all he gotta do is say a few things and she know what it is then, and then she may turn him down one time, but depending on what's going on with y'all two, she may slide back and go ahead and let him clap cheeks again, because technically that's her husband. What's going on, Stephen? Top of the night to you, my tribal chief. And my tribe, hold up. Didn't she did this before around the time you said when she was saying men talking about her ghettoish show? Yes, Stephen. You just came in late. I was saying that you can expect a Kendra G crash out every 6 to 8 months. The way that she was acting right now, like I just did the reaction to, expect this to, it's clockwork every 6 to 8 months. And here's the thing, we're the top of the new year right now. It's January. So you know what though? She was due for 2025 off the rip. Look at Stevie say, don't want to picture her in the bed assed up. Yeah, Stevie, think about it. She laying on her stomach, assed up, feet up in the air, on the phone. God, you know what I'm saying? Nah. Matter of fact, do me a favor. This is how she looks. I'm going to do y'all solid here. Let me do this here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up before I go to the next video. Hold on. I want to show y'all something here. Let me see if this will come up here. Here we go. This is close enough. Let me do this. If you walked in on your woman looking like this, here's Summer Walker. This the first impression I got on my mind. She on the phone, she laying on her stomach, she got her bonnet and do-rag on, she got her feet in the air, and she's talking like, yeah, baby daddy. If your woman is talking to her ex like this, Negro, y'all failed, you lost, game over, walk off the door, don't pass go, it's a wrap. Okay? I had to do that. Y'all ready for the next video? Y'all ready for the next video? Press 1. If y'all ready for the next joint, press 1. I didn't mean to do that, because every time I see, yeah, the album was fire. Yeah, Summer Walker got some hits. You know what I'm saying? She got some hits. I'll give it to her. She can sing her ass off. She just doesn't know how to keep a man. She got hits. She just don't know how to keep a man, y'all. Summer Walker got hits, but she don't know how to keep a man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you don't want your woman laying in the bed with her stomach up, got her feet kicked back like that, man. I gave y'all the visual. Just to let you know that's how she be talking to her baby daddy when you ain't around. What's going on, Upper Man? How you living these days, man? All right, y'all. I'm going to take your skip down, EJ. Thank you. We're still cooking. Next video here, guys. Likes up in the building. Shout out to EJ with the super here, but we on to the next. All right? Let's go.
Hi, I saw 2 women on the screen at one point in time.
Kiki
did.
Okay, so y'all just friends? What's going on?
Yes.
Okay. Maria, where you calling me from, baby?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. How old are you?
South Carolina.
Our new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhone and type in.
Do for a living.
I'm in the medical field.
Medical fields. Do you have any kids?
I do.
How many kids you got?
How many kids?
I have 3.
Oh,
How old are your 3 kids?
20, 16, and 6.
damn.
20, 16, and 6. All by the same man?
Yes.
Oh,
Have you ever been married?
Why you not with him?
No.
No? Okay. Why did y'all get married?
It's just not for me.
Why you have 3 kids by him?
Because I wanted kids. Like, he's a great
Oh.
father. I don't feel like a title has to be put on what we have or what we did have.
Okay.
Guys, this is the biggest red flag there is right now. You had 3 kids by one dude and don't want to get married, and now you want to get back on the dating market right now. Something just ain't right. All right, y'all.
Do you want to get married or you don't want to get married?
Actually, I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we got
Okay, guys, I'm going to let this play for a second. I'm going to let it cook. By her saying that, she has already ruined the rest of her dating prospects here, unless she goes after a simp who won't know no better, and she going to throw him away after 5 or 10 years. The fact that she got so many kids by one man and she don't want to get married, she's basically relegated herself to recreational use only. RUO. And ladies, you got to understand this here. If you say you're not going to get married, you giving one man all kinds of babies, you don't see marriage in your life, you need to look at how men look at that. And you know what men see here? GTD. Only thing I'm going to do is get those draws. If you don't want marriage, that means that you're not single. You're not serious. And if you're not serious, I'm not going to treat you serious. Since I'm not going to treat you serious, the only thing I'm going to treat serious is when I'm clapping them cheeks. When I'm done clapping them cheeks, it's on like Donkey Kong and I'm out the door here. Let's let it cook now, guys.
We got Maria, South Carolina, 37. What's your zodiac sign?
Damn Zodiacs.
I'm a Taurus.
When's your birthday?
May 12th.
Okay, May 12th. I'm May 7th. All right, Maria, South Carolina, 37, Taurus, medical fields. Mine are 3 kids by the same man, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Let's get into it, y'all.
To be honest, I'm looking for something more.
Come on.
I'm not looking for a man, but if I do find one, it has to be like, I'm a very sexual.
Hey guys, my name is Harris Heller, and I've been
What
a
the
full-time
hell?
YouTuber for over 10 years
why I got
now.
ads
And if
here?
you are a YouTuber or
Hold on. Why I got ads here? Hold on. I shouldn't got no ads. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. How the hell I got ads? I pay for YouTube Premium. 1 second, y'all. Still on my different profile? 1 second, y'all. Hold on. What the hell was that about? Hold on, y'all. Okay, we fixed it now. So, wait a minute, that's still weird though. I don't know why it's under why that happened.
I'm not looking for a man, but if I do find one, it has to be like, I'm a very sexual person. So if you don't match what I'm looking for, it's just not going to work.
Off the rip, sex, y'all.
Okay, so we got there early. So
Off the rip, sex.
you have a high sex drive?
I do.
So that's
Okay, guys, I'm gonna let it cook here. She's already, exactly, Larry. This is what this is. Women don't understand that you basically, you guys got to understand that your demonstration Men see this saying, hey, this is just clapping cheeks, nothing serious. Now, women may try to say, I'm looking for something casual and carefree, but in actuality, once them cheeks are getting clapped right, they want a little bit more here. So basically, you want to be ran through. That's the mentality. You may say, I'm not trying to be ran through. I want someone to match my sexual energy, which means that you're looking for just a sexual relationship, which means a situationship, which means that all it is for clapping cheeks, which means the guy don't got to do nothing but make sure he's hitting it right. If he ain't hitting it right, if you're giving up that ass, you still are in for the L, guys. Let's continue.
That's most important to you.
Yes.
Okay. I think, okay. Is there amount of times in a week that he needs to be open to?
No, it's no, I just want somebody that can like match my freak, as they say.
Match your freak.
And if you can't match it, I just feel like our relationship is not going to work because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to eventually cheat. So what's the point? If it's not there, it's just not there.
Child, well, you be honest. You know,
I'm
you
a very
know
honest
yourself.
person. I'm very honest when it comes to what I'm looking for and what I want.
They're telling me to ask you, are you a nympho?
Yes. Yeah and no.
No?
Okay. Yeah and no. If that makes sense.
Okay. Well, any other requirements besides a
I wanted to let it cook here, but women ain't women anymore. If you got 3 kids and you tell us you a nympho, we already know it's gonna be in your inbox. Hey, hey guys, hey, this is clearly not something that is for long-term use. This is for short. We're here for a good time, not for a long time. Ladies, when men saying that, you should find that is highly disrespectful. But this is how y'all present yourselves. I'm here for a good time, not for a long time, which means, guys, if you pay for that ass, she's dropping them draws. Let's go.
high sex drive?
You got to be a provider, leader.
What?
Somebody that takes charge. Put me in my place a little bit, but like not like abuse type. Put me in my place, just a little bit.
Why do I gotta be a leader when all you are is for the cheeks? I'm not taking you seriously, so I don't need to be a leader for you. If it's only sex, why do I gotta be my top form here? All I gotta do is deliver my man.
Is that too forward?
Yes.
Is that too forward?
Yes.
Well, you said abuse put you in your place. What do you mean?
So put me in my place, but not abuse wise. Like talk to me like, hey, sit your ass down. That kind of like, okay, aggressive a little bit, but not too aggressive.
So you want a man to tell you to sit your ass down?
Girl, are you listening?
Well, give me an example of what. Okay, I'm listening.
No,
but I'm
like I
trying
said,
to understand.
that's why I didn't want to come on here because I'm.
Well, you called me, honey, and you sat in queue for like 40 minutes.
Listen, this is my first time on here.
Either way, you don't say you didn't want to come on here. You literally sat in queue for 40 minutes to be on here.
To her, thank you.
She don't got no
You on here, Mr. Gino?
You're not in handcuffs.
Oh, come on, Mr. Gino.
You could have got up. You could have said no. You decided to be here.
So when I say I want something aggressive, that means in the bedroom. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Any other deal breakers?
Exactly, T. Lee.
Drama. I don't deal well with drama.
Okay.
You look like
Should he look a certain way?
No. I don't go off looks. No.
Don't go off looks. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
Here come that money question.
No. As long as you make me happy and I'm in a good spirit, it doesn't matter to me.
Could he have kids?
Of course.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Can you turn it around?
What that mean?
You gotta stand up.
I gotta stand up.
Yes.
We don't know.
I don't know how to turn it around. You gotta turn it around.
Wait, we gotta see your legs. Will we see the booty, child? Okay. She already told you she freaky. She already told you what it is. Maria, do you want me freaky?
Let me back it up from the beginning.
You gotta turn it around.
Wait, we gotta see your legs. Will we see the booty, child? Okay. She already told you she freaky. She already told you what it is. Maria, do you want him in South Carolina?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Do you want him in South Carolina?
Do you
No,
want him in South Carolina?
no. Further out, the better.
Okay.
Travel.
Okay, you're 37. What's the age range you want to date?
Oh Lord.
40 to like 55.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
About 3 years ago.
3 years ago?
Mhm.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. I actually want you to answer, but you don't have to answer. When was the last time you was intimate with someone? But you don't have to answer. But I'm just curious because you told me you freaky.
Go ahead.
You don't have to answer though if you don't want to.
No, don't do
It
that.
was today.
Girl.
Fellas, EJ said it best. I didn't time this out here. I'm blind reacting. I ain't watched this video before. EJ, the skip master, says, "Do I smell a whore?" And then when the question's asked, when's the last time you got it in? She said today. Guys, she has somebody clapping those cheeks and she's looking for a new cheek clapper. They're never single, fellas. There's always someone in her back pocket that's going to go ahead and glaze those buns. It's going to clap those cheeks. Okay? Now, what's crazy here is that she thinks that she's going to get a man of substance who's going to go ahead and slide in them DMs after we knowing that someone is clapping the same day here. I don't care who you are, ladies. You could be the most dime woman out there. If I found out someone clapped your cheek the same day I met you, game over. It's a wrap. Yo, let's continue, man. And then it's going to laugh
So
at it.
sorry. I got.
This is why I wanted you to answer. Okay, so the guy you was with today, what's up with him?
It was my kid's father. You know, I backslide. It was, I'm single, so
Like I said, guys, I backslide. They have a soft spot for that ninja. He's the one that created her kids. And especially if they got multiple kids by the dude here, there's always something there, even on their bad terms, that she's gonna look at that man and says, there's something about him that still says, I want this man, even though I don't want him. She literally had the audacity to say that we were done, and the fact that I was moving on and stuff like that. I'm doing my own thing here. And this Pookie, this baby daddy, is clapping cheeks earlier in the day. Guys, like I told you, if she has kids by another man, she will backslide. She will clap those cheeks for that man. You will never be the only person clapping those cheeks. Even if you get married, she will fall back to this man, okay? There is once, if a woman or a man has constant communication with somebody who they used to have sex with, it's only a matter of time where they fall back again, okay? Especially with her disposition, the way that she's talking, the way that she's moving, and never want to be married. She wants variety and she wants something different, but at the same time, she knows what she likes of him and she'll backslide from him every time and again. She'll get a new dude to break her back, but then when she has a taste for baby daddy, she'll call baby daddy. Don't say I didn't warn you, guys. Don't say I didn't warn you. What's going on, 80 Black Man?
I backslide with something that I know. Just not
So
around.
you have 3 kids with him. The youngest is 6.
Mhm.
So this is why sometimes people don't want to date women with kids or men with kids because of the baby mama, baby daddy. It's the guaranteed penis or vagina that's always on the shelf.
No.
Yes.
We both have an understanding.
No, see, listen, before I let it continue, listen to the babble. She's going to say no, and say we got understanding. Literally, you're going to answer Kendra's question right now. The person is always in the back pocket if you want that person. They are never without.
Once, we both find whatever we looking for, is done, you know. And I can accept that. I haven't found what I was looking for yet, so to fulfill my needs, I kind of
Goddamn upper man.
backslide a little bit.
So, and with this man, you don't have any interest of y'all just being together.
Nah.
But do you let me ask you this? Do you even want to be in a relationship, period?
Before she answers that, ain't it crazy how she can say, do you want to be in a relationship with this guy? No, but she has no problem bending it over and letting that man slide on in with his meat stick. Guys, I need you to do the mentality here. You want to be with him? No. Can he slide his meat stick? Yes. Guys, wake up, fellas. Wake up.
I do eventually, but I feel like I've been in long-term relationships my whole life. I want to have a little fun.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on, Maria.
Lord have mercy.
Communication.
Oh, Lord.
My attitude.
Oh, Lord.
In my time, maybe I'm always running behind on something.
What are and why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Why would he be lucky to be with me? I'm fun, outgoing, lady in the street, and a freak in the bed. So
Sound like you a lady, you a freak in the
All right,
streets too.
Here's some paid questions for you.
Okay.
Mr. Gino says Shorty is serious about that meat.
You know, I grew up with 6 brothers.
Yo, Mr. Gino, shout out to you. How is it that the videos that I blind react to, my people who rock with me happen to be in the chat when I do this here? Mr. Gino, it's you. And now we also got Devon Photos whenever he shows up and I do the videos here. Shout out to you, Mr. Gino. Hey, man. Hey, y'all killing me, man. I love it when y'all actually in the chat. I'm blind reacting, and I had no idea that y'all dropping this here and then y'all show up on my live stream. Hey, man, keep cooking, Mr. Gino. Keep cooking.
Brothers, so I'm a little more direct than most females, but yes, I'm very serious about my meat. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Don't take a little medicine.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Maria, you don't want to get married. We don't believe you. You need more people.
I don't want to get married. I don't have to have a label to say, I'm with somebody. It's just a piece of paper to me.
Okay.
I'm raised different, you guys, so.
King Aaron.
Guys, listen to that here. If you want something serious, use her an example that she will never be serious with you. It's not even your turn. It's just your time of the hour of the day.
Adam says, so she's a fun girl. Got it. Next.
Thank you. I will be a fun girl to whoever I'm with.
That's not a compliment if a guy says you're a fun girl. The slowness here.
So I'm sorry for you if you're not getting any fun. So maybe you should go to sleep. It's what, 12 o'clock?
Ooh.
That's why
Kareem
he's not
said-
having no fun.
Kareem said, Kendra, this is why providers in general avoid baby mamas.
Thank you. I avoid them motherfuckers too. Shit.
You looking for a provider. You talked about that. But then when you hear guys say this here, I don't want them too. Guys, this is clearly degeneracy at its highest.
The fuck? You thought he was gonna hurt my feelings? You not.
We know we're not gonna hurt your feelings. You're degenerate.
Not you avoid baby mamas too.
I avoid them motherfuckers too. They always backslide, and I would never thought I would do that, but I see why we backslide. It's nothing out here. Go with what you know, and that's what I'm doing.
You backslide because he is tied to you. It ain't got nothing to do with out there. You would backslide if you had a man too.
So okay, so
be a hoe?
So to your point, if there's nothing out there, then why not just be with the man you have 3 kids with?
I'm with him now until I find what I really want.
You just said you weren't with them. She's flip, guys. She's speaking out of both sides of her mouth here. You can't tell me this is a great test study.
In a committed relationship, we just, Okay. And if we do, is more of we're, I'm looking for a sister wife because that's what we both kind of want. So why not?
Okay, so you'll be with him, but another
What?
woman has to
Now
be
she's
involved.
changing it up.
Doesn't have to. That's what he wants, and I'm okay with it. I don't mind sharing what I have if it's bringing us closer together, financially wise. Why not?
Okay. Okay. You know, I said this yesterday that I have more women that have seeked that dynamic than men call me up. I have more women with their child's father or their husband looking for another person. All right, Maria, I think I'm about to get staticky. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app? Maria?
Yep.
No, we're not going to do that here because it's going to be the last part where she's talking about the guys. Y'all hear that? I got more videos, guys. Like I said, I'm staying a little bit longer tonight because we went longer in the first segment with the political crash outs. So I got more time since it's the thumbnail portion of the live stream here, right? Hold on. Wait, before I even do that here, let me get to these supers. Hold on. Shout out to Upper Man. Cut Upper Man in the building. Dropping the $1.99, $2 holla, blue plates of passing. What you got for me, Upper Man in Cali representing? She's first before OnlyFans. Hey, man, why you gotta drop the OnlyFans on it? Hey, man. Salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, Upper Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with the super. Hey, man. Shout out to the OnlyFans girls out there. Lord have mercy. 304s get paid. This is a slut, says OZ. God dang it, man. Yo, what's going on, Roderick? Yeah, what are you hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing either, man. Right, EJ, pure dick nanigans whatsoever. 80 Blackman says, oh, she polyashy. Damn. I never heard polyashy before. That's a new. I'm going to borrow that from you, man. EJ says her Pookie was in the background. Lord have mercy. It said, Stevie says if this was a guy calling in with this stuff, Kendra would go in on him. This is why we don't respect Kendra. She can get mad at us reacting to her videos. You know what? We gonna go ahead and stick the knife in the side here because if you was consistent, you know, I'd probably leave her alone. If she didn't crash out, I wouldn't be doing these videos. I'd probably having more political conversations. I got more videos talking about Tom Homan, about Trump and Kamala Harris. I could have made this a complete political discussion here, right? But with her crash out, with how janky the people on her show here, we're gonna show a lesson here, right? Oh, you wanna crash out and call people names? All right, then we're gonna do more reactions, right? And this is what we're talking about. If a guy called in with the same background as reverse role for a man here, she would have all these scowls, all these looks in their faces and going ahead and going off on him. But here comes a woman who you know is acting like you know what, because there is nothing about this woman that says I need to spend quality time with her. You literally saying, good time, not for a long time. It's saying I just need to get my stick wet and get in and get out and get dastardly done, okay? So, wait a minute. What is the quality of any man dealing with this woman, Kendra? I know Kendra's not watching, but if someone said to this clip, I really want you to answer this question. These last two women that I reacted to, where is the quality for men? Instead of just clapping, saying, oof, oof, look at this girl here. This woman's a complete degenerate here. And you know what, though? And all that she's going to attract is degenerate men. But don't call out all men because a degenerate woman is looking for a degenerate man. All that is degenerate people, okay? Come on now. What are we doing here? Hey, what's going on? Say, God, check the replay. Hey, it's all good, man. So shout out to my man Kareem in the building. What's going on, Kareem? He dropping the $2 holla, pushing blue plates as well. What you got for me, man? Said prime example why baby mamas are for RUO. Hey, man, you ain't telling no lies, man. You ain't telling no lies, Kareem. Hey, brother. Salute. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with another super, man. I appreciate that. Hey, man, like I said, women, you need to marry before you carry. You have kids without being married, and you know what? You can't complain when she says, there's no men out here. That's why I backslide to him. No, it's not the fact there's no men out here. All the men have checked out from taking you seriously. You got 3 kids by this man, and the way you're talking right now, why would anybody invest time into you knowing that you're gonna backslide to another dude and you're basically a walking contradiction, and now you're over here smashing cheeks and you're the fun girl, okay? Guys here, fun girl, and you know what we hear? All that is just for the clap sessions. Hey, what you doing? Gonna handle this clap session. All right, man, how about when you get done? There's no, we're gonna go out to a nice dinner. There's no whining and dining. There's no dating. There's WYD. What time are you free? Huh. Right? What you doing? What time are you free? All right? Meet me here. Done. That's all you get, nothing more than nothing. It's not the fact that there's no guys around. You've eliminated the guys who you want. They're not, and then the guys who are in your circle, they're not taking you seriously except when you bend it over like in that Kendra cam. Man, please. Before I left, Kendra's about to fall off. New dating channels are coming out, and the pandemic is over. Evolve or be left in the past. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Y'all ready for the next video? Are y'all ready for the next video? Press 1. Let me move this out the way here. Where we at here? What we got here? Oh, hell. Let's move this over here. Yeah, we're about to move on here, guys. Okay, I got a few ones here. Shout out to y'all in the chat here. We're already at the 3-hour and 20 minute mark. I told you I was going longer tonight, guys. I ain't been back since Friday, so I was like, yo, we'll go a little bit longer today since I went hard for that political talk, man. Hey, Pooh, man, don't get timed out, man. I know you my mod, brother. You my mod. Don't get timed out talking about that too for Derek. Derek ain't even here. Let Derek stand on his own too, okay? You gonna get timed out. Don't try me again, Pooh, man. All right, y'all. Let's cook. Next video.
What's her name? What's her name?
What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Something's going on with my YouTube here. I have premium, and it's acting up here.
Hello?
Hold on.
What's her name?
Let me see what happened here. Oh, I know what happened, guys, but still, I don't know why. All my profiles are premium. I gotta holler at YouTube after this live stream here. Every one of my profiles are premium unless I'm completely logged out. I'm logged back in. They're trying to show me ads, man. Y'all trying to play me, YouTube. I'm paying for premium, and then y'all trying to put ads on me, okay? Something's wrong here, all right? Lord have mercy. Let's get back to it.
What's her name, baby? What's her name so I can know and king the other guy up?
Me, I'm Antoinette
There we go.
Williams. As you know, my.
Hey, Antoinette, boo, you ready?
Ooh, ooh.
I'm ready. I'm surprised you picked me. What's up, Kendra?
Where you calling me from, Antoinette?
Washington, D.C., born and raised.
All new Kendra G singles dating app. It's available on Google.
On your face and keep it steady, okay?
Okay.
How old are you, Antoinette?
I will be 57. I'm 56.
Ooh, 57.
When's your birthday? What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign?
Gemini, June 13th.
Okay, you have any kids, Antoinette?
I have 2 kids, one 30 and one 17.
Both by the same man?
Tia Orlando, you see ads now?
Have been married?
YouTube's killing me right now.
When'd you get divorced?
Actually, he passed away, unfortunately. So
Oh,
I'm
I'm
a
sorry.
widow. That's okay. That was years ago. It's
Years
been like
ago.
2 years now.
They said the curls is late, Antoinette.
Thank you. Look, I'm trying to be fresh, old school. My old school.
She got the roller set. Don't play with it. The roller set.
Look, aging myself. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we got Antoinette, DC, 57, Gemini, mom of 2 kids, was once married, her husband passed away. Do you work?
I do. Full time for the government. I got 30 plus years.
She worked for the government.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I guess let's get it in.
I'm looking for somebody. I'm a Kendra that's sincere, that's a family oriented, that have kids, just trying to accept my 17-year-old. Unfortunately, his sperm donor is not in his life. So,
What?
I want him to have a male figure because a woman can't raise a man. And I believe that.
Well, hold on real quick. Is the 17-year-old, that's your husband that passed away?
Yes.
Okay. So his father passed away.
Yes.
Okay. So you want a man that could be a father figure to your 17-year-old?
Actually, I do. Yes.
Okay.
It's a package deal.
See, I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but unfortunately, this is what we're talking about here, right? I feel bad that the man passed away, right? Like, I'm not going to get in because I don't know this dynamic they've been together or not here, but this is what we're talking about, fellas. Every single woman who is a single mama who has young kids, whether they say it or not, is looking for a father figure, AKA stepdaddy season. This is what they're looking for. They're looking for a stepdad first, then your black ass can be a husband second. Remember that. That's the first thing that we heard here. I'm looking for a father figure.
Package deal. Okay, package deal. Okay, package deal. What's the deal breakers, Antoinette?
Inconsistent, absent fathers, liars.
Right, Kareem.
Not communicative. I like to call on the phone. Call me.
Call him a sperm donor when he passed away.
Did you get, hello?
I'm
Someone
here.
called you. So you want a man and not a call you on the phone?
Yes. Call me and talk to me. Don't be texting me paragraphs. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Maybe they're texting you paragraphs because it's hard to talking to you on the phone the way you sound. This ain't no Jodeci song. Come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you? Ooh, I wanna know you. Can I talk to you? Oh, no, this ain't no Jodeci song. You got that helium voice. That's why they texting you. This ain't Jodeci. That's why they're texting.
Internet, should he look a certain way?
Really, I kind of got out of that as I got older. It's more of the person and if they match what I'm looking for. Looks is not important at this point.
Looks is not important. Okay. What about money? Should you make a certain amount of money, Internet?
I struggle with that because you need your own coins and maybe we can come together because I got my own coins. I'm not expecting nothing from you,
Clyde
but I want you to
Drexler,
treat me like a
goddamn,
lady.
Kareem.
Like, take me out. Show me
Stop it,
something.
Kareem.
Show me that you're interested.
She said, take her out, show her that you're interested. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam answer. This is when you stand up and we see your full body.
Let me see. Look, I'm little mama, so let me see if I can work it out. Look, you got me in my PJs and a hot.
You a small thing, Internet.
One of y'all's gonna smash. One of y'all will be smashing. I said it. You know why? Some of y'all some dusty ass ninjas.
You a small thing.
Yeah, I'm small. I'm 4'1", and tons of fun.
4'1" and tons of fun. Okay, Internet, don't play with her. Okay.
Don't play with me.
So when was your last relationship? Your husband that passed?
Actually, no. I was in a relationship within the last couple of months, but it didn't work out. He wasn't showing me what I was looking for, so.
Okay, had to go. All right.
Deuces.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
Buns Glaze.
And I'm gonna be honest. It's been about a couple of months. I was vulnerable with this new guy, but before that, Kendra, let me say, I have not been intimate with like a 16 years since my oldest son. So the genes, the hormones was popping. I was like, okay, but
Okay.
so yes.
So basically, they want to know what is the lowest age you will date?
50. I might need somebody younger, but not too young. I don't know, 50. 50 is
50.
my,
Okay, so
my
50 is
limit.
the youngest you'll date.
Yeah.
But okay, so back to what you were saying. So you was
304s, baby mamas. Why? Alvin.
when did your husband pass away?
Oh shoot, like 10 years ago, like
So
2006.
how was you celibate for 16 years if he passed away 10 years ago?
I did. Well, that was like I found out that I was 40, pregnant for the second time, and that was a traumatic event. So I was like, after him, I was like, let me focus on something else, and I focused on my teenager.
Well,
So I was not intimate.
so, well, weren't you married?
But he passed. No, once he passed, no. Once he passed away, no. I have not been intimate since he passed.
He passed in 2006.
Yeah, I think.
Let me pause the show here. I don't know who clicked in the video in the green room. I'm not bringing your ass up. You don't turn your camera on. This ain't no I'm going to click on the video because I see Dave live streaming right now. Show your camera. I will block you for life or voluntarily leave now. No one comes up here about your camera on. Turn your camera on or voluntarily leave or I block you for life. You've been warned.
I think, yeah. Time goes so fast, Kendra. But yes, I think it was 2006.
Okay, so that's almost like 19 years ago.
You got 30 seconds to show your camera or leave the studio.
How did he pass away 19 years ago when your child's 17? Is the math right?
I might be off, but that was the last real relationship.
Let me ask this, and I hope I'm not prying too much.
No.
Let me pause one more time here. I see you in the green room with no camera on. You have 30 seconds to turn your camera on or I block you for life. And when StreamYard blocks you, you're not coming back because it knows your IP address. Turn your camera on or leave. I'm being nice right now. If you don't turn your camera on, you will be blocked for life. I don't know why you're still there. You got 20 seconds.
How soon is your husband passed after you had your child?
Like within a year.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So it was all around the same. Okay.
Yes, same
Okay.
time.
And then from that moment, you didn't have any sex until a couple months ago.
I wasn't even in any.
Okay, one last pause. Whoever you are, Victor, you're gone forever, okay? I am banning you right now if you don't turn your camera on. You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banned forever. Get the hell out of here. I already told you, you retarded?
Any relationship. Yes, I was like, let me focus on him and keep it moving. I have not been in a relationship since his birth.
Okay.
Real relationship.
Okay. Is your son going to be 18 this year?
Yes, next year. He has a late birthday, so his birthday is in September.
So
So
how
he
old is
just
your son?
turned
How old is your
17.
son right now?
17. September was his birthday.
So he'll be 18 this year, right?
Next year, he just turned, this year. Yes, 25. You know, time be moving fast. So,
So your son was
this year.
born in 2007.
Yes.
So your husband, did your husband die while you were pregnant?
Yes.
I thought you said he died a little bit after when you had your child.
Right.
But my son, man, let me tell you. No, after. Like I said, I was pregnant and then he passed at 6 and then I had him at 7.
So then that means he died before you had your son.
Yes.
The hell is going on?
Well, you just said he died after you had your son.
It's
Yeah,
confusing.
look,
Let me
I
ask you this.
apologize.
Let's ask you this. Did your husband ever meet your son?
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. All right. 3 flaws you have to work on, Antoinette.
3 flaws. Communication. No. That's hard. I'm gonna say judgmental. Three flaws. That's a hard one. I have to think about that. Communicating, jump, jumping to conclusions. That's a hard one. I wasn't ready. It's hard to say.
It's hard to say three flaws.
Yeah, because it's been a long time, Kendra. Absent. I say absent. Being absent, being an absent parent, not involved in your child's life. Communication, and I'm gonna say quick to. I don't know how to word it. It's hard to word. I'm gonna say judgmental, but I don't know. I wasn't ready. I'm really not sure, but
Okay. Well, let's ask this. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I got my own coins. I'm not looking for anything. I just want somebody to treat me like a lady and be a male figure to my son. Because his father passed away and he haven't had that male figure, and a woman can't raise a man. I believe that strongly.
Okay. All right. Antoinette, DC, 57, Gemini, works for the government. Mom of two kids. The oldest one is 30. The one she was just referring to is her 17-year-old. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, what's your name on the app,
Lord.
honey?
OG Lil Mom.
OG Little Mom. So let me go to the search area. OG Little Mom.
Yes.
OG. Oh, yup, here she is. There she goes. OG Little Mom. Here she goes. Okay, and listen, you can send her a message, fellas, right there, or you could push the heart or the star to like her page. So this is a new feature we introduced. Now you can send DMs before you actually match in order for them to get the message to make them see you faster. Or you can push the heart or the star, fellas. So here is OG. Put in OGL and she will come right up. OGL when she will come. Look at that here, be lay, girl.
I try because I work. I got to be cute.
I got to be cute. Don't play with her. I like your smile, girl. Okay. OG Little Ma, OGL. All right, boo. Listen, you keep me posted how it goes.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Man. That, oh. Hold on, let me get to the super that's been waiting out here. Shout out to Terrence again. I'm sorry I kept you waiting, Terrence. Dropping a $2 holla, pushing the blue plate again. Hey, man, what you got for me? Check it out. He says, what would Clay Davis say? Check it out. I'm going to give you an actual one here. I'm going to do it twice, right? Let me see how I can do this here, Terrence. For my Wire fans out there, y'all know who Clay Davis is? All right? I'm going to do it twice here, okay? This is how Clay Davis would do it, on the show. But hold on, though. Just in case y'all need the PG version, right? How would Clay do it, Ugh. Shout out to you, Frank. Hold on. Salute, Franklin. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right back at you with the super. One more again. One more again. I give y'all the clean version. Hey, man. Hey, I don't know what to say on that one, man. I don't know what to say on that one. Hold on here. Let me do this here 1 second. There we go. Hey, man. That voice alone, I don't know if I could do it. I ain't gonna harp on this video too much longer. I'm gonna do one more video at least before we call it a night here. I got one more queued up, but all I gotta say is I don't know how to react to any woman who got a voice like that. All right? She's not in my, she older, so I'm not gonna get into someone who's knocking on 60, well past half past a hundo, you know, the half hundo, right? This is not my demographic. I'm just saying here, man, that voice. Woo. Oh man. It's like Kendra going live tonight. We should storm her stream. Come on, T. Orlando. How would that look if I was in her chat? She gonna curse me out, T. Orlando. Hey, I got a distinct profile picture and I have a distinct name, okay? I'm gonna tell you something right now. I didn't know people know me on YouTube, but if you be on here for 3 years, you got many views. I popped up in all the other big dogs channels, algorithms at one point or another, right? I didn't know people who watched me until I found out behind the scenes. You know what's gonna happen if I pull up in her chat? They gonna block my ass. They gonna shoot me down like bang, bang. I ain't gonna have a chance. Oh my God. Terrence says, Larry, does she put her pinky to her lip too? Hey, come on, Terrence, stop playing. I'll call her mini-me, says Larry. Y'all kill me here. Richie says, go shorty, it's your birthday. Eric said, this was rough. Hey, EJ, that was a rough one. I just let that cook. That was a rough one. I'm going to tell her you cooked her tonight. Hey, T. Orlando, you tell her that if she responds, send me the clip. All right? Because the only thing you do is give me some content. T. Orlando, I double dog dare you to go to Kendra's chat when I'm done and then try to drop a super saying, that dude named Dave was cooking you. I triple dog dare you guys. All right? I triple dog dare you. I want you to, tell her to say my name. Remember when Ali was fighting? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Like Ali, you know what I'm saying? Say my name. Come on, man. If she says my name, man, stop it, dog. Hey, shout out to my man AD Blackman in the building. What's going on, AD? Hey, he dropping this huge, major holla, dropping the orange plate in the chat, put in the $20 holla matching EJ's high today. You and EJ the Skip Master are the two high contributors for today's show so far, and he only got 2 words for your boy. Collection plate. I got something for y'all after this here. Hey, brother AD. Hey, brother. Salud. Thank you for the holla. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right back at you with the super $20 holla. Oh, hey, before I get to this next video, can you guys give me 2 minutes to say what I want to say about this here? Right? Hold on.
First of all, shout out to 80 Black Man with the collection plate in the building. Ever since that one live stream, when I had this up for too long and didn't realize it. So shout out to everybody in the chat here. Alvin! Don't she sound like this here? I'm looking for a father figure for my 17-year-old son, and I'm looking for a man. I'm short, I'm 4'10", I work for the government, I got my coins here, right? Hey, don't I sound like her right now? Shout out to all the people that sound like munchkins. Shout out to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Shout out to my pitch-up game here. Alvin!
Hey, did I sound like her? Dave, she's 4'1". God damn, really? Larry, she 4'1"? God damn. That's not even a little person. It's not even a midget. I know midget's not the right word to use anymore, but I still call multiple midgets midgi. I created if you ever heard someone say midgi, for plural, for multiple midgets, I created that term, all right? Talk to my boy Jorge, okay? If Jorge's ninja watching me right now, Jorge, remember you first heard me say midgi in 2009? I created the term. Of course, you can't use midgi, technically, because they're saying midgets is a bad word to use for little people, right? I created the plural form, and I call it midgi. I actually wrote a screenplay, guys. I wrote a screenplay that was a play on midgets with Star Wars, and it was called The Return of the Magi. I never sold it though. I never sold the script though. I never sold the script. Would be interested in watching a feature film presentation where I wrote the movie that was called The Return of the Magi, and it was literally a movie full of midgets? Dave has Benito. Would y'all watch that movie? Yo, I heard Dave got into filmmaking. He making movies now. For real? That dude that Dave on YouTube making movies now? He went from YouTube to movies? What's the movie he made? It's called Return of the Magi. Return of the Magi? What's Magi? Well, he came up with this term with when there's more than one midget, he calls it Magi. So it's a play on Star Wars where there's a whole bunch of midgets trying to fight off the Death Star. y'all don't like my concept? You don't like the premise? You buy that for a buy? It's a corn. No, it's not a corno. It's not corn, T. Orlando. I literally wrote a script. It's a full feature-length film. It's a full feature-length film that's a play on Star Wars, Return of the Magi, and the problem was I couldn't find enough midgets to cast for it to actually read my script. Says you wrong, Dave. That sounds like Spice Channel. EJ will buy it. Come on, man. It's not a short film. No, full feature. Full feature. We're not even doing a short film play on words. We're saying it's a full feature. It's a full film. It's not even a half film. It's a full film. I wrote a whole script for it back in 2009, guys. Y'all telling me that would y'all support me if I made a film called Return of the Magi? And here's the kicker, guys. I'm the tallest man in the movie. I'm the tallest man in the movie. I'm literally gonna have a backpack with a midget in the backpack, and he's gonna be on my shoulder like Yoda. Yo, I'm not lying. Hey, if I could put my man Jorge on the phone right now, let me see if I can call Jorge up. Hold on, I got time tonight. Let me see if I can call Jorge tonight. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna put you on mute for once. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see if he answers. Please tell me he answers. I'm not lying. Oh, damn it, he ain't gonna answer. After I talked to him earlier. Oh, he ain't gonna answer. I'm gonna leave a voicemail.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 7.
Hold on, I don't want to dox his number.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may
Hold
hang
on.
up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Jorge, I'm live on my YouTube channel right now. If you do the playback, it's at the 3-hour and 47-minute mark. I had to call you because I'm talking live on the channel right now about the script that I wrote in 2009 called Return of the Magi, okay? You're the only one who can co-sign that I wrote this script over 16 years ago when we first met. We had a whole script and everything, brother. So if you call me back before the end of this live stream, I will put you back on the air here. I need confirmation from my tribe to know I wrote a script called The Return of the Magi. Peace. All right, guys, we're going to get to the last video before we call tonight here. He said, they gonna be getting some head. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He said, is Bridget the Mijai of the... Hey, man, you red 2 vibes. I'd rather watch Ghetto Gaggers. Ew. T. Orlando, you like that kind of corn? That's kind of degrading. I mean, to see them, you know, it's always some racist white dude, T. Orlando. I don't know about that one, man. You know, I've seen a couple of them, man. I don't want to, you know, I think my movie's better than some racist white dude that's making a black chick gag on them balls, okay? I'm telling you, Return to Midnight it's gonna be a classic. It's gonna be an all-time great. It's gonna be huge at the box office. Man, I'm telling y'all, y'all ready for the last video? I got one more video. Y'all ready for this last one here? Shout out to Return to Midnight, man. Y'all just don't understand. I put my hard work into that script. If I gotta go through my old notebooks here, I'm telling y'all, Return to Midnight is gonna be a hot seller, okay? People gonna be going to the movie theater and watching it. Y'all gonna be renting it. Y'all gonna be on Netflix. Y'all gonna be on, and then eventually in about 2 or 3 years, it's gonna be a Tubi classic. You thought Tubi was on point? Wait till that dude drops a joint on Tubi, and I'm gonna be premiering and say, hey, y'all, I'm on Tubi. You're like, Dave, lying. And next you know, you're gonna see a gang of midgets, the Return to Midnight. Be like, damn, Dave wasn't lying. Shout out to the Midnight. All right, y'all, let's get to this last video. Okay, let's see what she got for us here, good child. Let's go.
Hey, yes, I'm ready.
Hold up, I just thought about something. YouTube is tripping right now. Before I play the video, let me do this here.
Hello, you ready?
Okay, it didn't do it this time. Something's going up here. All right, let's do it now.
Hey, yes, I'm ready. Hi, Kendra.
Hi. What's your name, baby? Give me have the light where the light. This is kind of good. I'll work with it.
Wait.
It could be me.
Okay.
Wait, before we get to this video, since Upperman's my guy, I'll address Upperman before we get to the video here. No, Midjai is plural for multiple midgets. Okay, you know midget, you cut the ET at the end, you drop an I, and you got to put a tilde on the I, Upperman. You see, I'm sophisticated with the word. It's M-I-D-G-I with the little tilde over the I there. Midjai, Return the Midjai. It's plural for multiple little people, AKA plural for multiple midgets. Okay, let's go.
Okay, could be my fault.
Okay, is this a pen? I'm looking for my pen. Here it is. Okay. What's your name, sweetheart?
Marquita.
Marquita. What you doing?
Marquita.
Huh?
I mean, Marquita, where you live?
I'm from Louisiana, but I'm stationed in Japan, so
Shout out to
I'm in
Louisiana.
Japan right now.
Oh, wow. How long are you going to be in Japan for?
She in Japan.
Just another year. I leave here in January 26th, but not sure where in the States I will be going next.
All new Kendra G singles dating app. It's available now. Place.
Want to meet a man in Japan?
No.
No.
I'm okay with anywhere.
Okay. Can you wipe your camera?
Yes.
Are you in the military?
I am.
Okay. Thank you for serving our country.
Hold on. Before we go more into the video, just letting you go right now. Tattoos and military. You know what that means, fellas. Tattoos, serving in the military. You know what that means. Let's go.
How is that?
I think this is better. Really, I'm going to work with it. The light is behind you, but it's really picky. If you turn around and face the light, it would be better. Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, this is better. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
So Marquita, she's in Japan, but you live in Louisiana.
I'm from Louisiana, but I live in Japan, so.
Where do you live in the States, or you don't have a place in the States?
Yeah, I go back home to Kentwood. My family lives there, so Kentwood, Louisiana, north of New Orleans. So.
Okay. So, but she's currently in Japan. How old are you, love?
I'm 41.
41.
Okay. What do you? You're in the military, correct?
Yes.
Do you have any children?
I have 2 adult kids,
How?
2 different dads. My two sons are 25 and 20.
Have you ever
Oh, grown.
been married?
Yes, I've been married 3 times.
Three
Wow, 3
times.
times. Why did you get divorced each time?
Because being military, like when somebody gets an assignment and you're dating them, I've dated military, right? And if you want to continue the relationship, if you don't get married, it's more like a distance thing. So I did a dumb thing and just got married so I could be stationed with the person and we can kind of see where the relationship type thing goes. It just kind of sucks because the military is the only like organization that splits people up, you know? It just kind of sucks in that aspect.
No, it's called don't date another person who can get staged somebody else when you're with the. This is why we say we don't want women who are in the military. Because if the guy gets reassigned, the woman can follow the man, okay? But in all actuality, when a woman's in the military, does a man want to follow a woman? And let's be real, at a certain point in time here, does that woman really want a man to follow her where that you got to be the breadwinner because he got to get up and go and follow you because he's got to quit his job? So like when you're going to another country, another continent, like you're in Japan right now, see, you become the breadwinner. You are doing something that is out of essence of your womanly nature. Okay, because A, you're in the military. B, you're working masculine jobs or wherever you're being deployed, you're doing masculine work. And C, you're not consistently at one place to even have a meaningful relationship with a man here, guys. So understand this as we continue. You don't want to deal with a military woman on top of the fact that she's around men who are in shape, who are, all they got to do is work out and whoop ass and shoot guns, depending on what they're doing here when they get deployed, right? So she's around men who are on top shape here, and she has her access. And when you're far away, who's going to know that she's dipping in diamond? You know what I'm saying? So there's just so many red flags here. Then you have the fact that she's 41 here. So she's going to be looking for an older man. So technically a woman who's 41 would naturally be with someone 45, 50 years old because she's going to probably say, having blind reacted, we'll let it cook, I'm sorry. She's going to probably say she's tired and want to get out of the life here. I hope I'm wrong, right? I don't want to see, I know I call this here. But the way she's moving, she needs a man to follow her. She's going to stay in the military. And she will never have a successful relationship if she thinks the man is going to follow her. Okay, I'm hoping that in this video, she's going to say something like she's close to retirement and going to come back to States and she's done. If that's not the case, yo, this is not going to be good for her. Let's continue.
So you got married 3 times because of that reason?
The first time it was my son's dad. The other 2 times it was because of the military. One was a Marine opposite branch, and then
why'd
one
you
was
break
Air
up your
Force.
son's dad?
And when did you get divorced?
2016.
Okay. So Marquita is 41, works in the military. What's your zodiac sign?
Damn zodiac.
Leo.
Leo. Mom of 2, by 2 men, married 3 times.
Correct.
And why did I ask you 2016? Oh, when you got divorced?
Yeah.
3 times. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So Marquita, she's currently stationed in Japan. She's in the military. 41, a Leo. Mom of 2, by 2 different men. Her children are adults. Married 3 times. What kind of man are you looking for?
Let's get into it, y'all.
I'm looking for someone that's genuine, somebody that's kind, somebody that's loyal, somebody that likes to travel. Kind of like they're stable in their life. Maybe they like to travel as well.
Okay. You told me earlier he doesn't have to be in Japan. So how is this going to work? He's going to fly to Japan?
Right.
I have leave. I could take leave as well.
Okay.
You know, I could go to the States, like more like a vacation type time.
But how often is
this ain't gonna work, lady? First of all, when men get to a certain age, long distance is never gonna work. Like, can we be honest here before I get back to the video, tribe? Long distance is never really an option once you get to a certain age, especially with the type of man that she's probably looking for. It's one thing if you're a kid, a teenager, fresh out of high school, 18, 19, 20, 21 years old, I still would advise it, but I can see how a young man who ain't seasoned, who understands the game, would be like, oh, I don't have a problem with long distance relationships, it'll be okay. But when a man gets older, is mature, and he has options, he ain't gonna look at an option in Japan. It's one thing if you guys were in a relationship and your job sent you out there for a few weeks, you know, because you're a high executive, things of that nature, you got to travel. That's one thing. When you're out there and you still got a whole nother year, you're not fit to date. Because like my man OZ said, Japanese men ain't checking for her. That's why she's calling on Kendra. If you in Japan calling on the Kendra show, you ain't looking for a Japanese man. You're looking for a black man because she has a predominantly black channel for black women. So basically what means that she's looking for a long-distance situationship here. But if you're a man that the man that she wants, you can come in town for vacation. As soon as you leave, he's going to go back to the rest of his roster. You know, so basically you're setting yourself up for disaster in your situation and you need to find a home, okay? If you're going to commit to Japan, you got to find yourself a Japanese brother, okay? If you're coming back to the States, you need to come back to the States and stay. But no man's going to be going across the pond for you, okay? Nah, that ain't happening. Let's go.
I know it's just going to be hard to meet somebody being overseas.
Unless you date somebody in Japan.
Yeah. There's Americans here as well, but
not that many.
You don't want to date any of those options that's in your face.
I mean,
hold on. The fact that she said that, if those were true options, she wouldn't have been clicking on the link of me on Kendra's show. I hate to pause so much here, but she said there's Americans here. If the Americans were already there, you would either be more aggressive and shoot your shot at them, or they would have shot their shot at you. You won't be clicking on the link for Kendra, who's all the way in the States in California. You see, you gotta listen intently. Well, there's Americans here, then why you're on Kendra's show? Because you don't want those Americans, because you literally got the low end, the totem pole of Americans who's actually in Japan.
Open to it. I'm open to it, but where I'm stationed up north, like there's bases down south, like an hour away, you know, like I feel like even an hour drive all the time is pretty long. And plus I don't really get out that much. So
girl, an hour drive is shorter than a plane ride to America.
Do y'all hear this? An hour drive? You know what though, with traffic, it makes me an hour to get to downtown Chicago. Now in all actuality, if there's no traffic, I can get to downtown in 35, 40 minutes. But you know, at max, no traffic, clean roads, 35 minutes, right? You add traffic, we're gonna go through an hour and change because I gotta go through 88, the 290, the Hillside Strangler, if you know about Illinois roads here. So it's not an hour distance, but the traffic makes it an hour if I'm gonna leave like at rush hour, right? But if you had the opportunity to drive somewhere for an hour in Japan and you're not trying to do that, but you wanna do to hop on a plane, we know why you single now. You have people at your disposal probably here, and you ain't willing to do the drive or work that out here. You want a man to get on the plane, you're gonna stay single. Okay, let's cook.
And I just don't be getting out that much.
Right, but what I'm saying is the comparison of an hour ride to a plane trip to America is way longer.
It is. I mean,
we'll continue.
Yes.
What are your deal breakers?
Somebody who smokes, young kids, I would say. My kids are grown, so young kids. Somebody who is very angry, like they need anger management, like they're not respectful when it comes to women, or they refer to women as bees. Like I just hate that. Okay. That's pretty much what I could come up with now.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Looks, y'all.
No.
No. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Money, y'all.
No.
Back to the looks. Will you date different ethnicities?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
If other ethnicities were in her picture at 41 years old, they would have gobbled her up by now. See, that's the one thing that I love me black women, but black women, y'all got this misinterpretation here, right? When you get to a certain age, but you're saying you date other races, those men would have found you by now, right? Because normally people tend to stick to their own kind. We have interracial relationships, but when you look at the overall numbers, normally blacks stick with blacks, even though our marriages are lower than ever. Whites deal with whites, Japanese deal with Japanese. You're in Japan, you ain't got a Japanese man, right? China with China. That's just how the game works. Now, of course, I know people, you know, like the different flavors and they mix it in here, but as an overall whole, people normally be with their own. Okay, so when black women north of 40 say, I'll start dating other races now, you should have made that decision in your 20s to let yourself open up like that. Because once you get in your 40s, the older men are saying, nah, we good. We sticking to our own kind.
Okay.
Ooh, you can tell Sergeant
What do y'all think?
Marquita.
Hold on, let me back it up.
Okay.
What y'all think, y'all? Hold on. She's military shape. Man, look like she could fuck you up, guys. Yo, you see them biceps? Look like if she's giving you head, that she might rip your off. I wouldn't want no biceps giving me a hand job like this or giving me some head. She might do some damage down there. Hey man, I like a woman in shape, but I don't need you having biceps like this. God damn.
You can tell sir.
What do you think about the ass back there, guys? I know, what. I don't know, man. I don't need no one swollen than me. I don't know if she getting attitude and she gonna drop a forearm on me and someone give me that dick, nigga. I don't like that perception. It's like, get over here, bend over. Like, why am I bending over? Like, come over here and do these jumping jacks. Wait, why am I doing jumping jacks? Come on, do these up ends. Up ends? What, I thought we were gonna have some little fun and playtime. This is playtime for me. Like, whoa, calm down, baby girl. Like, I thought I was gonna do a little, I want to do a little thing. I'm gonna do a little thing to you. Like, whoa, calm down. Right? Like that's what I see here. Now you're getting crazy, Dave. I'm keeping the buck here. You see them eyes? You see them biceps? You see that back? You see them deltoids? You see her triceps? This woman is chiseled. This woman is ripped. This woman is She-Hulk. You see that ass? If she drop it on you and she sit on your lap, she gonna go ahead and rip your off. Okay? It's gonna go and snap it off when she going on her upstrokes, man. Talking about, this is my dick, nigga. Come here with it. I'm gonna put it in. This is mine now, okay? Who the man? Who the man? Shut your ass up. Bend over, all right? Touch your toes. Wait a minute. Why am I touching my toes? I'm the man. Why you want me to touch my toes? I'm supposed to be serving you. I don't care. Touch your toes. Touch your toes. Don't say I didn't warn you, guys. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sergeant Marquita.
Yeah.
Sergeant
I mean,
Marquita.
I do have to say that I have tattoos and then I have my nose pierced. So right now I'm wearing a retainer. So I know people don't like tattoos or piercings.
No nose piercings. No. Extra red flag. You got the tattoos and the piercings too.
But that military life, a lot of us got tattoos.
Okay.
But I'm okay with that.
Okay. You were in great shape.
I mean, I haven't worked out in a while, but yeah, I think my shape is still holding.
Yeah, it is. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was 2021.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I want to answer that.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Answer, because somebody in the military, one of her commanding officers, is at least 6'2", is clapping them cheeks. Get over here. No, I'm the commanding officer. You get over here and you touch your toes. About time. See, yeah, she's used to commanders telling her to touch her toes. So when she gets to a civilian, she's gonna make you touch your toes.
3 flaws that I need to work on. Let's see. I need to be more open to understanding.
You're not understanding?
Thinking more, like just not acting like really quick, just like being more logical.
Oh, not being impulsive.
And I can't even think of another one. I just
You don't know a third flaw?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you live. And why would a guy be lucky to be with
Kendra says, I'll let you live. You see, a woman can't name 3 flaws, but where the bitch ass is, Kendra. You see the hypocrites here, how people don't respect the situation here, and why we're going to keep reacting to your videos and make you even more mad? You will rip a dude's head off in a heartbeat. And these women here can't even name 3 flaws about themselves. And then you expect us to respect you?
with you?
Because I've experienced a lot like in my past, so I've learned a lot and I worked on myself. I have that going. I'm very kind, generous. I'm very supportive. So
Very, very supportive.
Yes.
Okay. And let's do it. Marquita, Japan, 41. Leo, in the military, mom to 2. Married 3 times. Would you get married again?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh God.
should get married again.
It's gonna be no
I guess
divorce.
Can the guy have kids? I'm assuming you don't care.
Older
Oh,
kids. Older
you did say
kids.
that.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
So,
older kids or no kids. I'm open to older kids, but sometimes you can't discriminate against people with kids because sometimes love happens unexpectedly, right? So
this is true. All right. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
am
What's your name on the app, baby?
Marquita. I literally just joined that this week.
Okay. Spell your name for me, love.
MarQuita. I also became a member last night. So
you did? We're in the members only group.
Yeah, we're kind of like ahead of you guys. Y'all are on night and we're like on morning.
You're gonna miss all the so your Zoom, we had a Ask a Man Zoom session today that was really, really good. Wait, hold on real quick. I'm gonna find you on the app first.
Yeah.
I think this is you. Right here.
Yes, that's me.
So your username is MMA, so MM Maggie.
M McGee, yes.
So MMAGEE. So you can put it MMAGEE or Marquita. Okay, and then she will come up.
Yeah.
Okay, she's in Japan. This is a new feature. You see this? You can now send her a message, fellas, to get her attention faster. So push the heart of the star, but this is the shoot your shot feature that we launched. So now you can send a message to someone you haven't matched with yet in order to get their attention faster. And you can also send voice messages too to make sure the person is who they say they are. All right, here she is, fellas. Marquita in Japan. I don't know any Japan words. You got one?
Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Ohio.
Say it again.
Hello. Ohio gozaimasu. Hello. Konnichiwa. Good afternoon. Kumbawa. Good evening.
What's konnichiwa?
Good afternoon.
I know konnichiwa.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
Konnichiwa, bitches.
Konnichiwa. Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Yes, it's like you're saying good morning.
Ohio gozaimasu. We're learning Japanese.
Yeah.
I did know konnichiwa. All right, well listen, Marquita, here she goes, fellas, one more time for the road. If you want your girl, hit her up, MMAGEE, or put in Marquita. Yeah. And let's see what it does. I'm gonna wait till the body come up again.
Somebody said
she got the body.
It doesn't sound. Somebody said that doesn't sound like Japanese. How would they know? They're not even in Japan.
Woo! She said you ain't never been nowhere. She said you ain't never even been on a flight. How you know what it sounds like? That's what she said. That's what she. I be translating what they be wanting to say. So your ass don't even got a passport.
I know that's for real, right, Kendra?
You talking, girl? I tell you, let me tell you something. The reason I go so hard because you have to, because they be so reckless. So you got to talk to them in the only way they understand. All right, girlfriend. Stay safe in Japan.
And that's why no one respect. You hear that? That's why we gotta go hard, because that's all they know. That's why you ain't got no man, Kendra. You go so hard to the point where no man wants you. You go so hard that if anything, all you get is recreational use only. You see, Kendra don't realize the words that she using is what's used against her, right? You can go as hard as you want, and men are clearly saying to you with your success in your career, what is everybody saying?
No, Kendra, we're not rocking with it. Matter of fact, I'm going to talk like this because this the people you think that's reacting to your channel sound like this here, but who talks like this is going to be the man who you finally going to accept, and you don't want him here. Shout out to Alvin and the Chipmunks, shout out to the AIC and everything like that. This is the man you going to get that sounds like this right here. How about them Cowboys?
Yeah, I had to do that, man. I had to do that. Hold on, let me do this here. And shout out to everybody. I got the megaphone out. Want to make sure I wake up everybody from the back rafters to the ninja watchers out there. Want to make sure y'all hear me out there. That's what's up. Shout out to Japan. I'm gonna say this real fast before we get done with this video here as we move on for the night. Appreciate everybody here. Like, you know, the military is actually a great place for people to get, you know, as far as like, you know, I have family and friends in the military, and the military has been good to them. I will say this here, but the military is not good for women. We see so many single women who are in the military and they're wondering why they can't find a man. You get deployed, you're all over the country, all over the world. Here she is. She's 41 years old, right? You gotta look at the whole thing that's on the table, guys, right? She has been stationed in Japan and she's been in Japan for a hot minute. Okay. She literally said there's Americans here, but if you really had options, you wouldn't be on YouTube dialing in on a dating channel that is based in the States. Now, I know just like my channel as YouTubers, we have access to people who watch us worldwide, but in a dating channel like that, it is particular based on people living in the States. Okay. So if you're going to go to a predominantly black area that's predominantly dominating the United States and you're in another country, there's got to be a commitment that you're coming back home. But if you are still going to be deployed, if you're still going to be in the military, if you're still going to be stationed everywhere else, you are not going to find a meaningful relationship because unfortunately, a man is not going to follow you except for the man that you don't want. Okay, normally the woman follows the man. And if a man is going to follow you, you're not going to respect him because he's got to uproot his life to be with you, which means that you got to have roots in place where you're at so he has a place to stay, and then he goes ahead and moves in with you and transitions and then looks for work when he relocates to your area. But you know what that means? He's got to have some money saved around there, right? So he can relocate, but you gonna have to be the breadwinner because you already live out there. You already got a job. You gotta provide. And name me a woman who is okay with providing for her man on a full-time basis until he gets on his feet here. Hell, a man could lose his job and by day 3, she's going through the Rolodex looking at all the old pookies to find out who is still available to get off that train because she's going to look at that man as less than, even though it just happened. Okay, so number 2, the tattoos. Ladies, we don't like them tattoos. Fun time, not for a long time. I get it. You're in the military. And here's the problem here. Since you're in the military, you're in a masculine role, which means you're around a bunch of men who are swole, cock, diesel, working out and everything like that. So your mentality is going to be based around your surroundings. So men who are jarheads or whatever the region or whatever state department you're going to be in or whatever area you're in, the Marines or Army or whatever the case may be, right? Whatever you're serving. You're going to follow suit of the men in there because majority of military is men. So you add the tattoos. That's a masculine feature. You add the nose ring. That is also masculine. The nose rings and the bull rings. That's a young woman thing, right? We see young women in their 20s with bull rings and nose rings. When you're in your 40s, you need to go ahead and pull that nose ring out because the men that you're looking for, as far as you being a 41-year-old woman, a 50-year-old man ain't checking for no woman with no goddamn nose ring. Like, it's so crazy, guys, how women will literally broadcast themselves and don't even realize that the things that they're putting on, the things that they're showcasing to the whole world are red flags for men where men are saying nope. And then when they will literally say, I can't find no men, or the men around here are no good, or like the baby mama earlier saying that I fall back on my baby daddy because there's no men around. No, there is no men around because the men are saying no. The men are not even looking your way to even give you a chance. They see you and they don't even make eye contact. They walk the opposite direction because we know this is not what we want to deal with. No matter so much as time goes on, we go to 2025, we go to 2026. And this is one reason why I'm happy Trump's in office, because we've gotten so far from a leftist liberal view that women think that things are so liberal that guys will be lax in understanding on their requirements. And I'm hoping these next 4 years, and nothing's going to change completely, but we kind of curve back to a bit of normalcy here. because then women can see y'all went so far left with these other administrations. Now that we're going to have a current conservative administration, and men are speaking out here again and saying, hey, look, you guys can do what you want to do. You guys can live how you live. But if you want a relationship, you want a man, you want some of meaning and substance, these things that you want to do is what men don't want to deal with. So you're going to have to make a choice. You can live your life and do these things that you like and be single and alone, or you can choose to do things where it used to be and do the things that attract the man that you want. That way that you can get off the lonely train. So what's it gonna be? All right. Will you choose what men want and actually find a man and get some companionship and get off the streets? Or are you gonna choose what you want and then you're gonna stay in these streets and become just an RUO statistic? You know what I mean? Kenny Mac says, I'm rolling up, Dave. What up, Slim? DC tapping in. Hey, what's going on, Kenny Mac? I've been here for 4 hours, man. Go ahead and smoke it up. AD says, being in Japan is useless unless she has a Gundam suit. Hey, come on, AD. What was the wrong button? You wildin'. George, what's going on? George says, MMA female fighter is what it says. Hey, I think I'm going to fight. Like, all them tattoos, like I said, I don't have a problem if you have a couple of cute tattoos that could be hidden. The only time I can see it when I'm about to clap some cheeks, but they gotta be in some real hidden spots that you got when you were younger, right? When you start getting the biceps and the shoulders to the point where that if I want to take you out and like I want you to wear a dress with the shoulder showing your shoulders off and they can see the tattoos or they can see in the back, nah, that's not what I'm getting down for. And the thing is, I'm not trying to speak for all men, but one thing I do know, more men think like me than the latter. I'm not saying all men, but more men think like me than the latter. If you gave a man a choice of what he wants the woman, what he's going to say? No tattoos. Okay, no unnecessary ear piercings or piercings on the nose. We don't need a million piercings on your ear. You know, I think 2 is the max on your ear, basically, right? You know, but we don't need no crazy piercings or nose piercings or tattoos or dominant male features. Or you work in your career where it's dominated by men, which makes you masculine. Ladies, if you had a chance that you can get what you want, do you really want to choose what you think what men want? Or is it what men tell you and then you apply it? That's the issue and that's the problem. Women think they know what men want and then they go in their own echo chambers and talk to other women who are just so goddamn ignorant, and then they get together and act like, well, I think a man, and never ask a man. And then next thing you know, those echo chamber groups get older and older and they get singler and singler. And then next thing you know, those girlfriend groups become Bible study groups. Because the last line of a woman's 304 is when she reforms to the church. When she reforms to God. Remember, all these friend groups that these women have, all their girlfriends, they eventually get to a certain age where they decide, hey, girl, let's go ahead and start a Bible discussion here, right? And next thing you know, they're sitting around reading the Bible, trying to get closer to the word and understand Jesus, when in actuality, you got women teaching each other about the Bible when they don't even have a true understanding of the Bible. And then they're having these goddamn Bible studies thinking that they're going to change and reform to find a man, when in actuality, it's too late. Hey guys, I didn't tell you about this. Hey, I want you to take this on a field trip after we get done here tonight. Find out if you got women in your life and ask them, do they have friends that got Bible study groups? And in those Bible study groups, find out how many of them are single. Hey, say, thank you, that dude. It's gonna be a combination of 2 things. You're gonna have the women in those Bible study groups who are married and they're in their, you know, of course their friends call them up. It's like, yeah, I want to get closer to God. They're either gonna be married or they're gonna be doggone single with no prospects in place. It's either one or the other, but the majority of the group is gonna be mainly single women, and you might got 1 or 2 married chicks in the game here, right? Don't say I didn't tell you this. I'm giving y'all a bit of game. Go ahead and talk to y'all females and talk to your female friends and ask them, do any of their friends are in those, especially if they're older, especially if they're in their mid 30s, ask them, do you got any friends that's like starting any kind of Bible groups, like some Bible reading, something like that? And guys, don't be shocked at what your girls tell you or what your girlfriends tell you, what your wives tell you. I'm keeping it a buck with you. And that is the last line of a woman's hold'em. She's ran the streets. She's been ran through. She's been 304. She's been RU, all that stuff like that. And when she finally thinks she's got to the end of the line, that's when she turns to God. And then that's when she wants to become the reformed virgin, okay? The born again virgin. When you hear born again virgin, find out they're in a Bible study group or if they actually started going to a church, guys, because that's what women do when they run the church, when they run the streets. And then when they get done, they decide, okay, God is now going to give me something because I'm young and I got the streets out of my system without realizing the streets is the reason why you single. And even though you're trying to find God now, God can't help you find a man because God was telling you when you're younger, get a man when you was younger. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's been a while, Kenny Mac. Good to see you, man. George said, that's that Travelicia spirit. Hey, come on, man. That's wild, man. That is wild. But check this out, guys. I appreciate everybody tonight here. We're going to call the night here. We've been here for 4 hours and 23 minutes, which means we gave you about a 4.5 hour live stream. That's not bad, right, guys? Basically I put 2 live streams in one because I ain't been back since Friday. You know what I'm saying? What's going on still, Matic? Salute to you. All right, yeah, you coming in kind of late here. I'm about to close down show, but check it out, brother. You got 4 hours of content to go back to the beginning, man. So we were cooking with gasoline earlier today, brother. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get out of here, guys. We about to call this bad boy a show here. Who's that? Wait a minute. Someone, what's this? This is. Okay, someone sent me a private chat. You know what? The person I kicked out of my channel dropped me a private, I didn't even see this here, dropped me a private comment before I kicked them out. And the crazy thing is, the person don't know how to type. Guys, this is what I deal with here. Before I go, look at this here. I'm gonna copy this in the chat here. Right? The person, remember when I was doing the reaction video and I said, yo, you clicked on the link, you gotta turn your camera on and be blocked forever. I didn't realize that when you click on the link, we have a private chat on StreamYard. I didn't see the private chat, but this is what they typed in here, guys. This is what I gotta deal with. This is G. Kendra, woman, worst lady, lazy. You guys see that comment from the person? What I just copied and pasted is the person I had to kick out of StreamYard here because I had the link posted for that one troll and he never clicked the link, right? So I never took it down. But here it is that when people were clicking the link and then dropping me private chats, and you see what I got to deal with here? People don't even know how to goddamn type. You got to be a tether. I swear, people got to be from Africa or something like that, when you see a message like that. This is G. Kendra, women, worse, Lasdy. Guys, this is what I gotta deal with here. If you wonder why every now and again, like I don't mean to go in on my tribe members but I get so pissed off and I see certain things, so sometimes I go off. This is what I gotta deal with, guys. This is the crap I gotta deal with. Exactly, EJ. Wow, this nigga can't spell. Guys, and you know what though? I'm glad I didn't see this comment before I kicked him out because I probably would have went off even more. But like, yo, non-speaking ass, yo, non-typing ass, you illiterate, I need hooked on phonics ass. You know what I'm saying? I would have gone off even harder, man. So I'm glad that I didn't see that before I booted them out. It's good that sometimes you gotta boot people out before seeing what they gotta say. Because when you see how really stupid people are, or what the things they type, or the ignoramus we gotta deal with, man, I could have went off, man. I'm glad I didn't see that till now, man. Exactly, upper man. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Lord have mercy, man. Definitely types like a tether. I smell cheetah pee, man. I smell cow dung. Yeah, that is the equivalent of tether typing. Okay, in my years being on social media, that looks more like African tether typing. Okay, who come in here and type like that and all ass backwards and got no proper pronunciation. It wasn't just one. I can understand like if you're typing fast and you mistype one word, when every single word is misspelled. Lord have mercy, you got to be something kind of stupid. You gotta be something kind of stupid when every single word is misspelled here. Ha! This is G. You did Kendra G backwards. Are you illiterate? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the word? Not illiterate. Are you got what's that thing where people got that learning disability where they read everything backwards? I can't think of what that's called right now. Man, I can't even get it with some of these people, man. But hey. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. This is what we deal with as YouTubers. It's all good, though. But check it out, guys. I'm going to get out of here. We're going to close down shop. We did 4.5 hours. Yeah, dyslexia. Thank you, Upper Man. Dyslexia. Shout out to all you dyslexia fans out there, all right? You see everything backwards, but you think it's forward, all right? We're going to call the night, guys. We gave you 4.5 hours. I plan to be back a lot more when you don't see me because I'm working late. If I'm not working late, your boy's making content. So shout out to everybody who dropped the supers. Shout out to everybody for the super chat, super thanks, super stickers, the likes in the building. Yo, I appreciate all the love and support. We're going to be back again this week. I got some more stuff that I got cooking, and because Kendra G went the way she did, even if I ain't got nothing to talk about, I'll pull up just to react to her just to piss her off. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel right now because she wants to go ahead and be on her high horse and disrespect people. So we gonna make it worse for her. We gonna do more content as well as all the other stuff that we're building here. So comment, like, subscribe, and click on that bell notification below. Thank you here, man. I appreciate that EJ here. Hit the like button on the way out. But as always, guys, I'm that dude named Dave. It's been a Wednesday night. If you watching this live, it's on the replay gang. Shout out to y'all here. But on that note, I'm out of here. Deuces, people.